gemstone right now. So this is in the studio. Now, I do have a recording for this. Granted, it's not the best recording in the world. This was done a little while ago before we updated our equipment over in Jaipur, but it's still a very handy recording because it shows you this gemstone in a slightly different light source. So bearing in mind, this is the only one. So in the recording, we're looking at exactly the same stone, and yet, now what does it look like? Now what kind of colours are we seeing from it? Suddenly, what was whiskies and cognacs and cinnamons in the studio, in this recording, I can see blues, can you? I can see lovely violet tones coming out of this stone. So this is just one example of the kind of difference that a simple bit of light can absolutely make to this miracle gemstone. And this is just for starters. If we go back to the stone here in the studio, and then I get my incandescent light on this, let's see what happens. Oh my days, she comes to life even more, doesn't she? This is what I'm talking about. Now, you can play with this when you get this home, by all means. You can play with this, and I would actually recommend you play with this as much as you possibly can. Play with it in normal light in your home, play with it with candlelight, play with it with, of course, sunlight, UV light, play with it with mixed light, and just simply enjoy it in different times of the day as well. So from sunrise to sunset, it will also have slightly different hues flickering out. And I'm not just talking about this one. Any of these colour-changing dyers pours will deliver that same outstanding magic. Kicking off with this one, though, well, you can see I'm already really low, aren't I? This started originally over £2,000. I've pre-crashed all of the pieces from number 21 onwards, but that's not to say I might not be able to go a little shimmy lower. So let me see if I can. We're at 199. So £2,000 to just £200 basically. I'm now going to take it, and this is my final squeeze. I'm going to take it to here. This is 139 all in now. 46 on a three-way split pay. Here at number 42 as a natural Turkish colour-changing dyes pour. Now, I'm so excited to share with you all of these pieces, but of course, as always, you're in charge. So absolutely, I'd love to hear from you. Where are you going live from today? Where are you going live from? And I'm not just talking about country. You can be more specific in terms of region. If you're here in the UK, where, you know, which city are you in, perhaps which county are you in? Or you could even be more specific and let me know that you're comfy. Tell me, right, Foxy, just to let you know, I am under my duvet. Just to let you know, I am snuggled up with the dog on the sofa. Just to let you know, I'm actually in the pub with you right now, Foxy. I'd love to know where you are going live from this evening. This at number 42, kicking us off with our fantastic colour-changing natural phenomenon, is your beautiful dyer's pour. Good luck indeed. Now, as we continue through all of these outstanding pieces, there's much, of course, to enjoy. So, if this was 42, we then have, in fact, number 22. Collector and Greater Manchester, thank you, my darling. Apologies, that was a bit of a delayed button press there, but it is officially on. There you go. I've just seen your message saying YouTube's officially on. Thank you. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Apologies, that was a bit delayed. Now, from number 42. This I'm bringing in is 22. So this is a 6.15 carat colour-changing fluorite now. We don't see this gemstone very often, and when we do, oh boy, is it special. This is actually the first colour-changing gemstone I personally bought myself, and I remember that immediate initial time of seeing it, and it was a magical moment, to be honest. I think it was a moment for me in my gemstone journey. We all have our gemstone journey, don't we? And in my gemstone journey, I'd never seen a colour change gemstone in the flesh. I'd heard about them, I'd seen pictures, etc., but I'd never really seen one in the flesh. And it was many, many years ago, actually, when I was here at Gemporia. I wasn't a presenter. I hadn't actually officially done all of my GIA training at that point, so I definitely wasn't at the stage that I am now. But in the moment, I was upstairs, and I was sitting to a desk at a computer, and Dave Troth, who many of you I'm sure know from us here at Gemporia, is one of our gemstone experts. He actually came upstairs and he walked past my desk to go to a little hatching part of the vault to ask them if they had a lighter or something to basically create an incandescent light source. And I was like, so he came up to me first and he said, "Oh, excuse me," didn't know him at the time. "Don't suppose you got a lighter?" I was like, "No, I don't, sorry." I said, "Can I ask, what's it for?" We didn't have candles or anything at the time. And he said, "Well, we've got this new stone in, we've got this new parcel, and it colour changes." And I was like, "Okay, can we see that happen?" He said, "Well, that's why I'm looking for a lighter." And anyway, he went to the hatch. I'm then completely, he's got me, he's hooked me straight away. I'm intrigued. Dave's got this piece of jewellery. It's this lovely silver ring with this colour-changing fluorite in the centre of it. beautiful blue, and I'm talking like, you know that kind of real pure blue. There's no secondary hue of slightly on the green side or slightly on another side. It is pure, proper royal blue. And then he went to the hatch, they gave him a lighter, and then, oh boy, he was like, do you want to see? I was like, let me show, please let me see. And he literally went in front of my eyes, slightly dark, obviously not studio, in the office situation, and this flash, this flicker of purples and pinks came out, and it was magical. I'm literally there now as I'm thinking about it. It's absolutely one of the best things I've ever seen. So that ring, I bought it. I literally bought it. I was like, where is it? When's it on? I need it. And he said, well, you can't get it yet because it's brand new. We're premiering it later on Gemporia. But as soon as the auction goes live, that's when everyone's allowed to officially start buying it. So I waited and I waited and I bought it. And I still to this day absolutely love that ring. It is one of these stones. So this is a colour changing fluorite. To be precise, this is actually from a parcel. You may have heard the name Bayang. It's a Bayang colour changing fluorite, and it's, in terms of the amazing fluorite world, the colour change material from Bayang is totally recognised across the industry as the best material that is on the market, the best material ever discovered to deliver beauty in its first initial appearance. I mean, look at this. From the colour I was talking about, that royal blue, this already would be absolutely something that collectors all over the world would want to acquire. You've got size, you've got clarity, you've got brilliance, you've got fluorescence, of course. It's called fluorite at the end of the day after its fluorescence. But then this has the absolute additional magic of that colour change, which means, oh boy, it's one of the most extraordinary, beautiful, and certainly rarest fluorites you can get your hands on. This particular piece here today, number 22, as you can see, and I mentioned earlier, we have pre-crashed number 21 onwards. Started at 450 quid. I'm at 19.99. But as always, if I can go lower, I will, and I absolutely can on this piece. This is now £14.99. You've got an SI graded clarity, and you've got, with this one, I must stress actually, it's the only one available. It is literally the only one available. One chance, one opportunity. All of our stones, of course, come with free certification. You get a money-back guarantee, so you've got loads of time to get it home and see for yourself. And this, again, it's difficult to capture in the studio light, but this gives you just a little bit of an inkling as to that shift in colour. So it's royal blue. Suddenly, you get peaches. Some of them give you pinks. Some of them give you purple. Some of them even give you little flashes of red as well. All of them incredibly special indeed. This one is number 22. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how I can assist you this evening. If I refresh my page here a second, there we go, and get my graphics to come back to life. Oh boy, we have so much to celebrate in this hour, from Dyer's Paws to Alexandrites, the number one, isn't it? That's the most famous. We are going to go over to, okay. Number one, I'm going to aim to bring it on around about past, if that's okay. I know it's a very big situation, incredibly exciting. There is only one in the world of that parcel. I'm going to aim to bring it on at around about 6:30. But so if you are requesting number one, thank you so much for your patience. I can assure you it's going to be worth the wait. It's one of the greatest parcels I've ever seen. Until then, though, goodness me, much more to enjoy, of course. We have colour changing garnets coming in for you. We have colour changing garnets, we have colour changing Dyer's Paw. I think it would be really exciting actually to go over to number 27, which is the 2 carat parcel. So 27, it's a big parcel, I'm going to stress that to you, very, very big parcel. This works out as 2 carats guaranteed. You could be receiving a little bit more, as with any of our auctions. But the fact of the matter is that, again, in the garnet world, the stones that we are seeing here in their initial host colour are already the most wanted garnets ever. Okay, so forgetting the colour change natural phenomenon, which massively increases value, even if they weren't able to colour change, if I offer to you, out of the incredibly broad world of garnets that exist, if I was to offer to you a garnet and it was naturally, in any way, shape or form, a bit green, a little bit blue, perhaps a little bit of that indicolite blue into a purple of the indigos, They're the rarest colours in the world for garnet, okay? In the lovely variation, of course, classically known as red, we can see reds, we can see pinks, we can see oranges, but blue, green, and that darker bluish purple, they are the rarest colours in the world. And this entire box, they're all blue and green and a slight indigo. And then they colour change on top of that. That is why these are some of the highest value garnets in our vault. I'm going to dim my lights. I don't know if this will help the situation, but I'm hoping that you'll be able... Oh, hang on. I know I'm out of focus, but you can still see the colours already, can't you? Look at these beauties. Every one of them is individually an outstanding garnet. So each piece, in terms of your clarity, we're talking SI grade. In terms of their colours, we're talking completely natural. There's no treatments given to these beauties. And then colour-wise, I mean, goodness me, you've got a bit of a demantoid green in there. You've got a bit of a savorite green in there. Can you see that purple? That looks more blue. If I just tip it up to my face, and I look at it myself here, it looks completely blue. As soon as I tip it forward into the light, it starts to turn purple. And that's not even specifically a light that you'd expect it to colour change it. And so you can tell they're very sensitive already just by the changes that we're seeing in a normal light in the studio. But then, of course, you get the colour change. Now, it is nearly impossible to get that to show here in the studio. But as always, if I can even give it a bit of a slight flicker for us to see. That's an incandescent light, and then this is your UV light starting to play with it as well. The incandescent and the UV have both been known for colour changing garnet, so it depends on really the origin, but I believe with this parcel it's the incandescent that's going to show the maximum flash. In a box, always difficult to see properly, so get them home and get them out, play with them properly and really enjoy these pieces. But as I said, even without the colour change, they're already some of the rarest in the world, and the entire box, I know we're pre-crash, but I'm going to go lower, £99.99 for the lot here this evening. This is number 27 with the last of stock, unfortunately. We are very much down to the last few pieces of these. As you can imagine, they've been very popular. One of the rarest and most beautiful garnets in the world. This is 33 on a three-way split pay at number 27. Hello, Janine. She says, Detroit, Michigan, an old/cold house in an office next to a steaming radiator with a jumper under a blanket over a heater with a cat on my lap. Janine, I love you. I feel like I should give you a gold star for that message in its own right. I said earlier, I was like, guys, I want to know where you're going live from. You can be quite broad, or you can be quite specific. Let me know if you're comfy. Let me know where in the house you are. Let me know if you've got anything cozy going on. And she is, I think, properly smashed it out the park, hasn't she? Janine, I'm so sorry that you're cold, my darling, but actually, it sounds like you've got it sussed. You've got it sussed next to a steaming radiator with a jumper under a blanket over a heater with a cat on my lap. Yeah, I reckon that you've got it sussed, definitely. Warmest of welcome, Janine. Lovely to see you today. We've got Karen Ann in Staffordshire. She says, evening, Emily and Collectors. I hope everyone's okay. The connection's not very good today. I think it might be the weather, as even the TV's breaking up. Well, this isn't good. Danny says, you're freezing on the web. Oh, dear me. Okay, so it does look like we're having a few technical issues. What I'll do, obviously, I've said that out loud now for everyone to hear me. So if there are any other collectors experiencing that, thank you for letting me know if you have already. If anyone else, let me know whether it's on the web, on the app, etc., and then I can kind of pinpoint it and see if we can do something to improve that. Right now, though, number 27 on your screen, and of course, number 28 is right next door. This same exact parcel, absolutely the same parcel, simply popped a smaller carat weight into this box for us as well, so that there is something available for everybody. This one is even more limited. I will actually say there's only 2 of these boxes left, and so really quickly I'm just going to whip that final chunk off of there to $59.99. From the greens to the blues to the lovely purple you got coming out there as well, here at number 28. Thank you. From 28, sticking with our gorgeous garnets for a moment, number 29 is a Bakili colour-changing garnet. So the word Bakili is actually an expression of a location. So we're talking about a really, really specific pocket in the earth. And this, well, this is quite famous. This is very, very famous. This stone, this is a one-of-a-kind, isn't it? Yeah. Stunning. This stone here tonight, number 29, is our first Bikili on the show, and immediately you get this sense of quite decadent intensity, don't you? Decadent, to say the least. This is a natural garnet, 1.25 carats, 8.5 millimetres in your height, and of course every stone in this hour has been lab tested and officially certified as a colour-changing gemstone. This particular piece, in terms of the Bikilis, this is actually one of the highest valued pieces that we have, but of course there's lots of beautiful stones for you to cherry pick from your preference of shape, colour, carat weight and even budget. Right now though, starting with this of the Bikilis, I'm still going to go lower, you know it, $79.99 on this piece at number 29. Thank you so much. From 29, we've got to keep that pace going. We've got loads of treasure to enjoy. There's a Bikili over at number, where was it? Number 34. Also in the pair. Let's see. There we go, straight on. Hello, there's a lot more of a pop of yellow coming out of this than I was expecting. And again, this isn't with any change of light source either. So if I put my, and I know it's really hard to get this to actually show in the studio, but actually, these are so good. I mean, look at that for a colour change. That is drama, isn't it? That's proper drama. Really, really impressive material. This is the phenomenon that we're talking about. This individual piece right here is also one of a kind. 6.5 millimetres in the gorgeous pear shape, 85 pointer and natural. None of them are treated. And yours this evening, I'm still going low on this actually. But you know what? This was previously on at $89.99. I'm not even going to argue with that. That's very good. I can take this piece to $29.99 now. Oh. Don't you just love having playtime with your gemstones? I'll leave that with you. That was number 34. Hello, Mr. Trevor. How are you? Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. Picture and sound is freezing, freezing, freezing. Okay. Right, in that case then, I've had quite a few reports. I'm just going to make a really quick phone call if that's okay with you. What I'll do is I will, just so that we can try and see if we can get that improved for all of you, I will bring on, here we go, number 24, as the Madagascan Alexandrite, okay? Natural Madagascan. Gee whiz, this is good. Small and mighty these stones are. Alexandrite is one of the rarest stones in the world. One of the most expensive stones in the world as well. They are seriously impressive if you can own one. And what I've got for you here, again, yeah, small. In comparison to a topaz, of course it's going to be small. Within its nature, to even find a 1 millimetre piece would be a miracle. For every one Alexandrite, you could probably, and this is me being completely realistic here, for one Alexandrite, you could probably, in the equivalent, find about 1 million topaz. So this stone, naturally, is of course going to be not one of the biggest, within its nature of formation, within its nature of rarity. But here today, this size, this solitaire, just so happens to be one of the highest graded and highest valued that I can offer to you. It's a 3.75 millimetre height. So it's still a really impressive stone. And yours this evening, down to under what are we doing? What am I doing? I say we like someone else has to take responsibility. It's totally me. It's all me. I'm still going to go lower as well, though. $19.99 on your deal for this very piece. Okay, I'm going to leave that live, just doing a little twirl in the centre of the Lazy Susan for a second, because it appears we've got lots and lots of technical issues for our lovely UK collectors. So I'm so sorry about that. Give me 2 moments. I will go quiet as I mute my microphone to make a quick phone call, and then I will be back. I'm back. Thank you for that, my lovelies. I just went quiet. If you just tuned in and thinking, what's going on? I did go a little bit quiet because I had a couple of messages about some technical issues. So I've just made a quick phone call, and fingers crossed, our fabulous team, our amazing IT team, will be able to do a little reset or whatever those technical things are that they do, and improve that for you. So thank you to everyone letting me know. Anna in West Yorkshire, hello to you, my darling. Great to have you with us. We have my gorgeous Mr. Paul, the cat father. He says, is anyone else encountering this? The little stream breakup on Gemcollector? Yeah, so it is underhand, my darling. Thank you for reporting it. You know I always appreciate that. But fingers crossed, keep with us. You can maybe change your feed of how you're watching. So don't forget, if you ever have technical issues on maybe the website, you can of course try our other website. We're on gemcollector.com and gemporia.com. We're also on the Gemporia app, and we're on YouTube Live and Facebook Live. So there's lots of lovely ways to watch if one of them's not the best for you. Right, number 24 is what we've got on the screen. We have Karen Ann says the obsidian I brought has arrived. Put it in a display box for my son's birthday in July. I hope I remember where I've put it, says Karen Ann. Well, if all else fails, Karen Ann, send the location to me in an email, and then I can remind you when the time comes. Right, we have got number 24. We're going to quickly move straight on through all of your fantastic pieces. There's lots, of course, to see, including, well, colour change galore, really. But right the way up top, I know the Alexandrite box set is simply causing a big amount of stir, a big amount of fuss. It is simply like nothing else I could have ever dreamt of bringing to you. This is the highest valued single box set, single parcel of stones we have ever auctioned, ever, on Gemcollector. This parcel is a Bennett exclusive parcel. These individual stones, I mean, realistically, let's be frank here, with the way that Gemporia works, it could have been a case of, okay, would Steve or the Bennett family just going to pluck out this one? This one is really, really good. We're just going to keep this one for ourselves. But they have held an entire parcel of these gemstones and kept them in one... Oh my days. In one family of extraordinary proportion. These are the best Alexandrites I have ever seen. These are the best Alexandrites I have ever seen. Wow. If someone's able to get this, I'm just going to put this out there right now. If you're able to get this into your collection, it's the only one in the world, I would very happily purchase just one of them from you when you get it home and open the box. If you want to sell one of them to me, I will absolutely buy one of these from you. I'm just going to show them to you. This is the original colour changing gemstone. This is the first ever colour change stone to be discovered. And if you do your research online, whether you're researching specifically Alexandrite or whether you're researching, rare stones in the world, you could type in what are the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. This will come up in the top 5 every time. If you research what are the most expensive gemstones in the world, this will come up in the top 5 every single time. This stone is the ultimate collector's dream. You can't get higher than this. If you're on this ladder and this journey of gemstone collecting throughout your life, this is the holy grail. Oh my days. Every single one of them is SI graded. Every single one of them is the most outstanding, luscious, exotic, and totally natural green. Now the green, and of course the colour change in general that comes with Alexandrite, comes from the element of chromium. I'm just going to dim my lights down here a second because they are in a box, and of course a lot of the light reflects off of the lid, so I'm just going to dim them down. There we go. If you think Alexandrite is coloured by the element of chromium, and the colour change also is absolutely paramount to have chromium there to even occur, right? So chromium, we know you give it to a beryl, it turns the stone green, and you get green emeralds. Chromium, at the same time, you put it inside a corundum, and it turns the stone red, and you get a red ruby, right? So we know that chromium can produce both green and red, but it all depends on which recipe it's in. It all depends on which part of the earth it's in, which environment it's forming with. This stone takes that element of chromium and shows you the green in a normal light. And then when it has the ability to colour change, sometimes it's incandescent, sometimes it's ultraviolet light, that's when the reds and the pinks and the purples start to come out. This is an outstanding gemstone at any level, any size, any grade, any which origin you could possibly dream of. Alexandrite is an absolute bucket list dream. But these stones are the finest I have ever witnessed. And that chromium content is not only rich, not only very highly proportioned, clearly, for the intensity that we've got, but we've also got to remind you that, hang on, wherever we see chromium, it always brings inclusions as well, doesn't it? Chromium in an emerald makes it included. Chromium in a corundum to make the ruby makes it included. Chromium inside a tourmaline makes it a rubellite, and hey presto, it's heavily included. So this element, as amazing as it is, it also comes with heavy inclusions as expected, but these are SI clarity. The absolute miracle of miracles. To each be intense, rich, clean, saturated, and of course the more intense they are, that colour change is definitely going to be more dramatic. Goodness me, I doubt very much I'm going to get some colour change to show in these studio lights, but I'm certainly going to give it a go, especially through the box as well, because half the light will get lost that way. Let me see if I turn this on. Oh, do you know what? I hope you can see this on the camera. I can see it to the naked eye. Let's see if we can get the camera to actually show this. Let me zoom in, actually. Half the light just completely disperses on the lid. But if I just get really close, you might be able to see... here we go. So we can see some of it starting to come out. Can you see that? I can't believe I'm actually getting the camera to show it, to be honest. This is a miracle in itself. So this is just a little bit of a sneak preview as to what some of the genius miracle is that this gemstone will provide. I know it's very subtle on the camera, but I'm hoping you can start to see it turning into that lovely ruby red. Oh my days, that's actually a shortwave UV. The long wave UV, this one might be a bit too bright. Whoa! I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but they are totally and utterly transforming in the studio here. They are completely and utterly transforming into the most ridiculous neon red. Oh my goodness me! Okay, I'm gonna have to literally watch this show back later on Facebook, and I'm gonna have to record this because I'm never gonna see this again. This is like nothing else I've ever experienced. That intensity of chromium I was talking about, the more chromium, the more intensity of the green, of course, but therefore the more dramatic that colour change is gonna be. Have you ever seen anything quite like this? This is the highest valued parcel of Alexandrite. In fact, scrap Alexandrite is the highest valued parcel we've ever of any stone brought to you here at the world's largest gem store. I could have plucked one of these out, one for me, and then all the others I could have done it as individual auctions, but no, they were kept as a parcel by the Bennett family in the Bennett vault as a collector's treasure, finally available now for me to offer to you. I am absolutely gobsmacked. Wow. It's got everything against it as well. We're in a studio with loads of lights that aren't going to help with the colour change. It's in a box, so half the light's dispersing from the lid and not even getting in there. And yet they're still just blowing my mind. Guys, this is me now. I can sit here for about 5 hours doing this. Oh, mate. the dream. The absolute dream. I'm going to put this torch down because I won't stop otherwise. If you are in the position to acquire something as extraordinarily special as this, then I am jealous and proud and a mixture of emotions all at the same time. Right here, right now. I am beyond proud to offer this entire parcel to you at under £3,000. Now, if you're a new collector, and maybe this is your first time coming across alexandrite, maybe this is your first opportunity to see the finest grade of alexandrite and the colour change that this is, I always invite you to not only, of course, be wonderfully welcome here with us at Gemcollector, but feel free to do your own research as well. You can look online, see what are the most expensive stones, what are the rarest stones in the world. This comes up every time. Alexandrite, alexandrite, alexandrite. And this parcel, for one stone you could pluck out, one individual piece, easily well up and over in the region of £1,500 to £2,000 in my personal experience. I'm going to offer you the entire box. How many are in there actually? 5, 10, 16 stones. All 16 stones. Wow. You can get home on a split pay of $399. You will receive a free certification, which is your guarantee they are the real deal. You will receive a refund money-back guarantee. So you can get them home and see them for yourself. You can still send them back. You can actually take them to be valued if you wanted to, and then still have time to do that. Here at number 1, as one of the greatest parcels I've ever seen. This is an absolute honour for me personally, so thank you. Thank you. Right. We have still messages coming in about the feed, so thank you for bearing with us. Our IT team are aware of it. YouTube is the only one that's working for me, says Mr. Paul. That's quite handy then. So I would definitely recommend all of you kind of shimmying your way over to YouTube for the moment whilst it's underhand. Okay, number 1. Anya's green. I leave that one with you. Thank you so much. What I'm going to do is immediately go over to our fantastic multiple star buys. Actually, we have number 2 in next. This is the colour changing fluorite. Now, my lights are, of course, still quite low, but this will give you an... Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hello, my beautiful, beautiful gemstone. This is a colour-changing Oh, can you see the pinks and purples starting to come out? This is a colour-changing fluorite here this evening, and this possesses the ability to show pink and purple flashes through that decadent blue. This is it, of course, quite dark here in the studio. If I put my lights all the way back up to the normal level, you can still, oh goodness me, that colour. I mean, we're talking triple to quad A tanzanite kind of blue, aren't we? This piece, I know it's a standby situation. I know many of us are very excited to be able to witness the colour changing phenomenon from any of these stones. But this one, if we're talking the fluorite family, well, you can see through the selection, there's an outstanding variation of shapes and cuts. But this one is brand new, cherry picked for you from the Bayang deposit to have the finest possible intensity of start colour with that gorgeous blue. And then, of course, that drama of the colour change as well. Coming in at 12.78 carats in total, 13 actually, 13.85 is the average. This is, well, I think I need to just show you exactly the situation with this, because this is going to be another one of those utterly unmissable opportunities. From the size to the quality, bearing in mind you've also got an SI graded clarity with this stone. If I take it down from 900 to just 99, you can't go wrong really, can you? But many of you know I'm not stopping there. No. To get this piece home, right here, right now, in the world of wonder, in the marvel of colour change, this natural phenomenon is coming home with you, not only massively further reduced, but as a brand new premiere launch. You're the first collectors to ever see this, to get the chance to own this, and now I'm offering it at under 30 quid with a three-way split pay of £9.99. So in any sense of all the gorgeous collectors across the planet, we've got collectors in the UK, we've got collectors in the USA, we've got collectors as far as Australia tuning in. Everyone can absolutely get this piece home at £9.99 on your split. We will send it home to you immediately. Here at number 2, you've got size, you've got clarity, you've got colour, and then you've got more colour through that colour change. Very exciting indeed. Thank you, my lovelies, for all of your choices so far. Thank you for all of you bearing with us with the little technical issues as well. I know that you guys have been very, very handy with letting me know about that. Now, we have, so number 1. Number 2 is on the screen. Colin in Wiltshire. Hello, Colin. How are you, my darling? It's lovely to see your name today. Colin's requested number 22. I think I've done number 22, haven't I? Yes, I have. So I know that one's definitely down, but I can certainly bring it back on for you as well. So 22 is your 6.1 carat colour changing fluorite. I'll pop it on the finger for you first, Colin, just so that you can see that grandeur of size and, of course, the colour. Any one of these colour-changing fluorites, I can assure you, if you adore that royal blue, you're definitely going to get it. These are Bayang. So the Bayang is quite literally known for its perfect quality of blue and outstanding clarity across all of these stones, given the fact that they're that big. Very impressive, isn't it? This is number 22 from Mr. Colin over in Wiltshire. Thank you so much. From number 22, as we keep rocking and rolling, the hour, goodness me, the hour is disappearing faster than I can possibly imagine. So from number 22, we're going to go to number 16. Number 16, big tweezers are needed. Definitely, big tweezers are needed. What I would definitely recommend, if you're getting the colour-changing fluorites home, when you get them home, candlelight. So if you have one of those nice, safest way, if you have one of those long lighters, you know, the ones that you kind of stick in the fire, or you stick in a really, really tall candle. If you have one of those, if you get your stone and then just kind of gently hold it next to it and flash it back and forth, you'll see those pinks and those raspberries start to appear and disappear from the stone. Very difficult to capture with any colour change stone, of course, in the studio. But this, well, it's a stone I've got in my own collection, as I mentioned earlier. I am obsessed. This one is number 16 on your screen, and it's a whopper, isn't it? If you love a cocktail ring, gee whiz, you've definitely got heaven across this hour. This one, 18.75 millimetres tall, all from the Bayang deposit, from size to royalty of hue, and then, of course, colour change phenomenon. This piece, this one's a little bit more limited as well, coming in for you tonight. 14.7 carats minimum. And I'm still going to whip it down. $39.99? $39.99? Yes, please. That's number 16 on your screen. Number 16, right. We are, well, by the way, lovely to see you. If you're just tuning in, we're live here in the world's largest gem store this evening. We've officially brought on our massive, massive Bennett Vault exclusive, highest valued box set ever to be auctioned at Gemcollector. The Bennett Vault 2-carat SI graded colour changing Alexandrites started at £11,000 and they've been whipped down to 1199. I understand they are, of course, a considered purchase. It's, you know, it's something of extreme high value, but I cannot stress to you enough. Firstly, if you're lucky enough to buy that box, I personally would like to offer to buy one of those stones there from you, because they are the best Alexandrites I've ever seen. And secondly, I would recommend going and getting them valued, because if I'm offering 16 Alexandrites of that calibre for 1199 and one of them could be plucked out for over 1,000 easily, it is definitely one of those opportunities that I would recommend if it's a private collection. Private collecting reasons, whether it's investment reasons, and maybe it's for your own business, maybe it's for your own legacy, maybe you're looking to set them and sell them on. In any which way, that is absolutely one of my top recommendations for the value for money that you're getting, because the quality of those stones is the best I have ever. And I know it's a big statement, I've seen a lot, but I stand by it. They are the best Alexandrites I've ever seen. They're at number 1. Right, number 16 is where we're at. Number 16 is what we are enjoying here this evening. I've got number 3 coming in as well. I'm going to make this one another star buy. It's also coming in with, well, it's coming in with wow factor across the board, really. concave carved as well. Concave carved. So it's not cut. If it's a cut, it's a flat facet. So the stone is held up to a lapidary wheel, and it's literally a nice flat facet. This is far more difficult to do because it has to physically be carved away from the pavilion of the stone. And that, as much as it's much harder, as much as it's of course more labour intensive and skill necessarily needed for it to be achieved, oh my goodness, does it look incredible. Look at this. This is it. So it draws you into the stone, doesn't it, when you have a concave carving. This is 10.3 carats minimum, 16 millimetres in your height. Of course, the royal blue, once again, from the Bayang deposit, is always going to be the best. And this, it's got the royal blue. You can see the carving there actually rippling all the way across the back. Then the colour change under a really, really low light. So I personally, not like here in the studio with a million lights, turn off all the other lights, have a nice dark room, and then pop just a flickering flame in front of this, and you'll start to see these little raspberries come out. This is number 3. Even this piece is going so much lower than I was expecting. 699. I was thinking, okay, 70 quid. That would be a 90% reduction, wouldn't it? I'm going to take it here. This is number 3. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hello, Professor George. How are you today, my darling? He says, hi, Emily. You can't beat a bit of colour change in fluorite. All the looks at a very good price. It certainly is. I'm totally with you there, Professor George. From the moment I first saw that first initial piece that Dave showed me years ago, I've always been in love with it. And you look at, like for like stones before the colour change, of course, comes in, just like for like stones in the world of blue. This would be a AAA to a Quad A tanzanite blue every day of the week, wouldn't it? Which we know as a colour and as appearance is very highly sought after. So you're getting that look, as Professor George has put, all the look at a very good price indeed. This is number 3 on your screen here this evening. My gorgeous Denise, how are you today? Number 27, let's do it. Number 27, aha. These are the big old box set of the colour changing garnets. And again, similar situation with the fluorite I've just mentioned. You can look at it for all of its magic of the colour change natural phenomenon, which massively increases the value. But even if you just forget that for a second, in the garnet world, the rarest colours of garnets are what? Blue, green, and indigo. They are the rarest colours in the world. So if I stand here right now and I bring to you a box set, 2 carats worth of garnets that are all blue, green and indigo. Straight away, this is a collector's treasure. Straight away, we know this is the ultimate achievement. And it still blows my mind that we bundle them all in one box. We could have auctioned these individually, to be honest, but all together as a parcel, £99.99, and then they colour change on top of that. It's outstanding, isn't it? All here, totally natural. You get that lovely concoction of the 2 carats in different shapes. Different shapes, of course, and cuts, but the guarantee is that massive carat weight across all of these stones, and value for money wise. I mean, even if I could compare this to myself, I could literally stand here and compare this to myself. If I brought you one of these stones on its own, certified, natural, colour changing, Madagascan garnet, whether it's the blue, the green, the indigo, doesn't matter. One of them on its own, we'd still be looking at 40 or 50 quid with me. So the whole box under 100, big old star buy there at number 27. Thank you so much, Denise, here this evening. Denise, oh my days, I'm going to make the assumption that you missed number 1, gorgeous. You have to see it. You have to see it. Number 1, the best Alexandrites I have ever seen in my life. By a million miles. They are intense. They are strong. They are so heavily incorporated with the element of chromium that chromium has literally given them the best and highest grade of colour. Just in the green, forgetting the colour change for a second, highest colour grade of green that you could possibly look for when it comes to Alexandrite. Any more chromium, they might have been too dark. Any less, they might have been too light. This is that perfect medium to medium dark sweet spot for a coloured gemstone. So the colour in initial appearance is already the highest grade in the world. Then alexandrites are always expected to be heavily included because chromium makes them heavily included. Chromium makes everything, every stone that it goes into included. These stones are all SI graded in clarity, and there are 16 of them. You should be looking at around about $16,000, but instead you are getting the full 16 for 1199 here this evening. And colour change wise, once again, utterly outstanding. The drama that you see when they turn into rubies, that extremely bright neon glow. Is one of the rarest natural phenomena this world has ever seen. This is the ultimate stone. It's in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. It's in the top 5 most rare stones of all time. And you have got the opportunity to own the finest pieces Steve Bennett himself has ever seen, which is why they've been held as the Bennett Vault exclusive parcel. This is number 1. Thank you again. If you missed the auction earlier on, I had to bring that back on because there's no way I could end the hour knowing that you didn't get to see it. So thank you for that one, my lovely Denise. Here at number 1, of course, it's the only box in the world. I'll leave that with you. Now, we are, believe it or not, 5 minutes away from the end of the hour. So, with that being said, I'm going to do a 5-minute Speedy Gonzales, if that's okay. So, I'm going to pop number 1 away. I'm going to raise my lights back to the normal level. And then, this is me attempting to go Speedy Gonzales anyway. And then we're going to go, right, 38, go, 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 go. Number 38 is 3.28 carats of your colour-changing diaspora, whopping in every sense of the word. From this Zarite location, we're talking about the most dramatic colour-changing stone ever. It colour changes not with one light source, but with all of them. This individual piece here today, not only have you got the 3.3 carat glorious rarity of weight, you've then got, of course, natural certified material coming home with you with I mean, these are sale pieces. These are properly reduced sale pieces. So this one, I don't know if you've seen a 3.2 carat Zarite before. We're talking easily in the region of over about $6,000 now. This piece, I'm down to 299 already. And then, just because I can, I'm going to go lower. Coming in at 199 here tonight. That's 66 on a 3-way split for a 3 carat Turkish colour changing miracle. Just to give you a little inkling. I was going to say incline then. Of some colour change, even here in the studio, it is outstanding, isn't it? That is number 38. Number 21 is coming up next. So 38, oh, excuse me, over to 21 is this lovely trilliant cut. Floor, oh, checkerboard as well. Hello. 1 chance only left on this piece. The floor has been very popular this hour. 12 millimetres in your diameter. And this, you know what? I can actually go low on this one. £14.99 here. £14.99 at number 21 on your screen. Speedy Gonzales are going to try really hard anyway to stick with that purely because we're about to be out of time. So from number 21, we're going to go to number 36. Colour changing garnet once again. Oh, wow, hello. Oh, amazing. This. Oh my day, I love this colour. Indigo blue, rarest colour in the world. Rarest colour in the world. This colour change beauty. In fact, also going lower down to £9.99 here this evening. That's number 36 for you. Number 36, we've got to go, go, go. We have number, where was I? Number 17 coming up next, which is a giant piece. Gee whiz, I'm glad I've got these big tweezers out today. Ah, this one's checkerboard as well. Fantastic. Okay, loading it in. Just one available. I'm going to try and pick it up first. Ooh! I love it. I need it for my outfit. This stone is number 17, just to confirm. One chance only, and that checkerboard diamond faceting all the way across the front of it is delightful as well, isn't it? This is number 17, one chance at 21.72 carats of colour-changing Byang fluorite. Yours this evening, I don't know what I'm... Oh, gee whiz. Even for a size like this, I'm doing silly things. $59.99, all in. $59.99 to get this piece home. That's actually on split pay of £20. $19.99, three-way split pay. Here at number 17, I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got about 2 minutes before the hour disappears. Number 23 is coming up next. Number 23, Alexandrite. We know it. Hello. Yes, please. This one twinkles as well. I love that we've got actual quality Alexandrite, so clean that they can give you brilliance. This is not normal. This is really not normal. So these stones are actually going to allow, with better clarity, they're going to allow more light into them, aren't they? So this is a really good sign to see. This one at number 23, just 3 stones left. And once again, because I love it, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to take this piece. $14.99. $14.99 or $16 here at number 23 for a natural, genuine Alexandrite, would you believe? That's number 23. Number 26. Let me see if I've got this one. Yes, yes I do. So if that was 23, 26 straight in. Again, impressive to say the least, isn't it? This, oh, now this, it's going to be our last piece of the hour, unfortunately. I'm just going to see if I can get this UV light might be a bit too bright. Oh no, hang on. Even in the studio lights, it's starting to colour change. Look at that. Magic. Pure magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. This, number 26, final piece, and I'm going to do a final extra naughty squeeze as well, taking it to £9.99 for this Alexandrite, my lovelies. $9.99 from the glorious and glamorous green to the outstanding, oh, there we go, colour-changing natural phenomenon here at number 26. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour, but another 4 hours are coming your way. It's 7 p.m. here in the UK, and what else could I possibly bring on to delight your senses of the gemstone treasure tonight? Well, I'm going to show you. We have got world-class stones, from legacy brand new pearls. I've got golden pearls, white pearls, Tahitian pearls. I've even got Akoya Japanese pearls coming up, and a faceted gold pearl. We're probably going all out, really going all out. So we've got a legacy pearl selection at 8 o'clock. Can I just shout this for a second? Can I shout this for a second? Under £5 as a whole hour. Coming up. See you in a sec.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here bringing you now this fabulous selection of new Agropraise. I haven't been able to bring you new Agropraise in what feels like forever, absolutely forever. And these stones are proper picture Agropraise. Now, if you know about your Agropraise, you'll know that they come in all sorts of different variations of their characteristics. So you can physically actually see them in the industry under different terminology, under different names. So the trademarked official name that's been given to them by Yanni Melas, who of course was part founder of this stone, is Agropraise in general. So that's trademarked Agropraise. But then you can see Peacock Agropraise, you can see Gem Jelly Agropraise, you can see all of the different terminologies, the umbrella over that as well. These stones are every one of them is stunning. These are the picture Agropraise because they have that pattern. They have that really beautiful pattern of Mother Nature that Yanni fell in love with in the first place. So any of the other terminologies you might see, they've come afterwards, they've come at a later date since the stone has then come onto the market. But the original material that Yanni discovered, the original material that he totally and utterly fell in love with from the earth was this. It's stones that have a concoction of different colours. You can see green, you can see blue, you can see that lovely kind of chocolate, and you can even see white matrix. Some of them might have only two of them, any which one of those two, but then because it's that multiple different colours, the patterns of course are easier to see. If you're not aware who Yanni Melas is, let me show you this gentleman. He's like a modern day. He is such a cool guy. I'm very good friends with Yanni. I love him to bits. He is such a cool guy. He's a proper gemstone explorer. He's amazing at so many different things. He represents a lot of different tribal communities across the world as well. So he totally and utterly is in with not just everybody, every community you could imagine, but he is passionate about making sure that the individual communities in which these stones come from are also getting the full respect and getting, of course, everything that they deserve in terms of their hard work of what's coming from the land. Here tonight, well, here's Yanni himself. I'm going to show you exactly not just the level of desire that this stone has climbed to, the absolute value that this stone has climbed to, but of course give you the opportunity to see them and own them for yourself. So this is Yanni. I couldn't explain why I thought it was different, he told JCK. It was like a third eye. I've seen thousands of stones and you just get that feeling. I picked up the Agropraise. He's talking about an Agropraise. I had the chills, a funny feeling. The feeling is something that you have to follow. I heard nothing for 3 months at all, he told JCK. Then I got a phone call that said we'd found something incredible. It's not a chrysoprase. It's not a chrysocolla. It's a chalcedony that has never been discovered before. So that is what we are talking about here with Agropraise. It is a variation and brand new discovery of chalcedony. The GIA, obviously, the second it was then officially documented, the GIA did a big article about it. A new natural colour, bluish-green chalcedony. You can see there the photographs. And even in that nice little parcel, they couldn't pick one picture. They couldn't pick one stone, could they? They had to bring, for their own GIA article, lots of different pieces of Agropraise to the photo, because how are you supposed to capture the beauty and the massive differences across those variations in one stone. So that's why they've done that nice little cluster celebrating all of them. The world of coloured gemstones, of course, it's a big one. Coloured gemstones here. The Antoinette Matlin's buying guide, quite a big one. Aquapraise is the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. How cool is that? How incredibly cool is that as a big high status? And so many really important, influential writers, so many influential designers are still to this day really celebrating this brand new, beautiful material. You have even Vogue here, the Tucson Gem Show 2019, a venture into the metaphysical. From emerald green tourmalines to pink, I can never say that word, the marbleized polished beads, the Tucson Show spiritual cave bursting with crystals of different shapes and colours. And what did they use for the front picture, for the absolute star photograph of that Vogue article? They used Yanni's picture of him holding some aquapraise. And it goes on, honestly, it goes on and on and on. You've got Vogue here, again, big, massive, as you can imagine, across the industry. Influence, writing a big article there with a photograph again of Yanni involved. You've even got Levian, high jewellery delivers colourful glamour, the newest gemstone variety to feature in the collection of the Levian refers to peacock aquapraise. First gemstone ever discovered in the 21st century, they have said in a press release, and announcing a new collection, working of course with Yanni, just like we do. We have got all of these stones directly from Yanni Malas as we work with him. We actually had sole rights to bringing you aquapraise before anyone else, so before Vogue, before Levian, anywhere else on the market. It was Gemporia that brought you the first pieces, which is again really special for us. This goes on through so many examples of the real wow factor that has shook the industry, really, as this initial discovery. Everybody wants it. You can see it there from rough being set into them pieces of jewellery. You can see again another one. You've got I know this is in French, but still enjoying that wonderful treasure and pop of the aqua blue there. We've got even Boucheron working out a stunning necklace in that lovely waterfall design. £50,000 that necklace is. £50,000 with those gorgeous pieces of aquapraise. And wherever you go, these are the kind of prices you see. You've got the Boucheron aquapraise and diamond earrings, £22,000. The next earrings, £19,000. The next earrings, £16,000. The necklace you can see right there, top, I think it's on your screen, right-hand corner. That necklace, that's the picture aquapraise we're looking at in this show today. All of the different colours, from the chocolates and the whites and the patterns, in a bead form. 11,900, and you can go on. Every single one of them, we're talking high level desire and status. Another big designer here using a picture aquapraise, just like what I've got for you. Just under £5,000 for that one in particular. And then finally, that's more of a gem jelly, 4,000. So you can see, yes, there's a massive variation, but actually, regardless of which variation you're looking at, whether you are going for the picture aquapraise, whether you are going for the gem jelly, every one of them, again, thousands and thousands and thousands in all of the designers. So to stand here with this selection, to see this beautiful variation directly from Yanni. No, I haven't got it in a necklace. I haven't popped it into a, earrings, necklace, you name it. I haven't put it into a piece of jewellery for you. So you don't have to pay the price of the gold. You don't have to pay the price of the diamonds, perhaps. You're getting the stone. The stone is what the star is in any of those pieces. And you, by removing all of the metal, nowhere else in the world can do what we can do. This, I'm going to lay it down first so you can see all the way around from lots of different angles. This material of truly beautiful character, quite literally showing you the meaning of picture aquapraise. This is number one. This is a very large stone, 31 carats we're kicking off with here today. 31 carats is minimum. They go up to around about 30, I think it's 30, let me just double check this. Oh, just under 35 carats you could receive in this drop cabochon, and that works out as 32 millimetres tall as well. So you've got grandeur in every sense. And this piece, is simply one example of the uniqueness that we're talking about. Everyone will have its own DNA, just like me, just like you. Each one will have its own placement of patterns and shapes and those lovely colours. Oh, goodness me. Hello, I've just spotted all your messages. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Lorianne, loving it. Saria, loving it. Connie, great to have you with us. My gorgeous Katie and Surrey, lovely to see you here tonight. Thank you so much for your message as well, by the way. You're an absolute superstar. We are absolutely on it. I can confirm that. For the Aquapraise legacy that we're... Oh, hang on. I'm going to need a deeper... I'm definitely going to need a deeper stand here. Let me try this for you. Oh, there we go. We've done it. We've done it. This is your number one piece. Thank you to all of you for your company tonight and for bearing with us with the little technical glitches. Our amazing IT support team, you know how efficient they are. They have been working their little socks off to get it sorted, and it looks like it's all gravy now. So thank you to our lovely John, who has massively helped us there from our IT support team. And I can confirm Trevor and loads of collectors have said it all looks like it's much better now. So really, really thank you so much for your patience with us. Right, number one, here she is, dancing on your screen. I've had to zoom out this far because it's so incredibly large. In fact, if I just push this slightly forward, because I want you to get in there. I want you to really explore all of this beauty. You can see why Yanni fell head over heels in love with it, can't you? No stone, no two stones will be the same. This, to kick us off at 31 carats, I'm doing star buy across the board. We'd be looking multiple thousands of pounds in any of those designer pieces of jewellery. Right now, forget the jewellery, forget the designs, own the treasure, own the actual material that all of those articles are about. And own it with a big smile on your face, knowing that you got the very, I know what I can do. You got the very same material for nowhere near the same price. This is why I'm proud to be a gem collector. This is why I'm so proud to have you guys with me as our wonderful community to make the most of seeing these stones here in the world's largest gem store, seeing these stones with the finest possible grades, with the greatest possible selection of glorious, shapes, cuts, you name it, and by also really knowing that we do it best, don't we? Me and you, we do it best, and doing it best also entails lots of bargains. This is now under 50 quid for a ginormous piece of Aquapraise. Goodness me, I don't know anywhere that could possibly deliver this consistent quality. Of course, all of our stones are certified natural. Aquapraise is one of those things as well that Yanni was very, very adamant about. Yanni, being the amazing gemstone explorer that he is passionate about the natural world. And I think that comes across very, very evidently as soon as you meet Yanni. He is so passionate about the natural world, not just gemstones, but animals and other humans, of course, and communities across the world as well. He always wants to make sure that he can really be quite strict in saying, this stone is beautiful, it doesn't need treatment, I do not want this stone to be treated. And again, time and time again, we've seen his treasure always come through at that phenomenal quality and remaining natural. So this is our lovely Yanni, and this is his fantastic Aquapraise. This is number one. You have got split pay on there as well, by the way, if you'd like to use that. A lot of these stones, in fact, have split pay. They're very highly valued, so split pay is always quite helpful, isn't it? Now, Trevor says, hats off to John. Certainly there, my lovely Trevor, hats off to him. Katie, my gorgeous lady, she says, I'm guessing our Karen won't be here tonight, but in case she's able to watch quietly whilst recovering, I'm sending gentle hugs. You're so cute. You're so gorgeous, Katie. I think we've all been thinking about our lovely Karen, haven't we? Susan says... Oh, OK, so Susan, please do a little restart on your end, my darling, because... I was aware of the technical issues, but since then it's just most recently been resolved. So however it is you're watching, if you can just maybe close it, shut it down, and then reopen it again and see if that improves for you. Alternatively, if it's on the one website, maybe you can try the other website, so gemporia.com and gemcollector.com you can watch, and of course our app is also there as well. Katie says, yay for the tech team. I was a bit late with my message, but also hello to our lovely Paul if he's here. I hope today has been kind to you. Thank you, my darling Katie. It's great to see you today yourself. Now, from number one, star by across the board, we've got so much to enjoy. Number 16 has been requested. This is your cushion piece. Right then, let's do it. Your cushion piece going to pop my laser Susan back where she was and bring this on. You'll probably be thinking, oh, I wonder if the stone at number 16 looks like the stone in the photograph. Well, I can actually say I've got the very one. It's here. This is it. This is your Acropraise. And look at that giant chunk of proper bright white. Love the way that it contrasts with the colours through the stone. And I think that's one of the reasons why it is so beautiful, why it is so desired, is because we can see gemstones that have subtle changes in their colours, subtle patterns perhaps, but Acropraise does it in a really dramatic way, doesn't it? This is number 16. There's only 2 of them in the world. 2 chances, so if you check out both, obviously you're guaranteed to be getting this one. If you check out one of them, then 50% chance it'll be this, and the other one, of course, when they're clustered in these quantities, they are very much assessed to all be within the same calibre. So either way, you're going to be very happy. In terms of value for money, I think you're going to be buzzing as well, because this, bearing in mind, 4 carats up to 4.7 carats this goes. You saw the thousands of pounds, right, for the jewellery of the same material. You saw how much pieces of Acropraise go for from, I mean, goodness me, where do we even begin? We could talk about Vogue, we could talk about Levian, we could talk about any of the incredible designers we've got here. L'Acropraise there in the French, Boucheron are using it, £50,000 for this necklace with a few little Acropraise droplets, £22,000 there with some of it in earrings. We've got 11,000 for a beautiful, well, you can see here the characters of this, the picture. You've got the white, you've got the chocolate, you've got the green and blue. Look at this necklace. Both of those necklaces, actually, same material. One of them is 11,900, one of them is 9,500. Wherever you go, this one, £5,000. One piece, stunning, picture Acropraise. £5,000. Wherever you go, this material is desirable in any of its characters, and you can get the material right here, right now. This one is £9.99 on your screen. £9.99 to get this into your collection. Bearing in mind, again, there are only 2 of them, but oh boy, are they gorgeous. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Collection South Yorkshire for this request, by the way. Danny, hello. He says, hi, Emily. What stunning stones these Acropraise are. They are, aren't they, Danny? It's great to see you today, my darling. You've said, I hope your cough is a little bit better as well. I've still got a bit of a groggy throat, unfortunately, but it definitely feels better. It's not quite... Remember when it was that tickle? The tickle. When you have the tickle in the middle of the night. Oh, we've all been there, right? So thank you, Danny, for that lovely message. Right, number 16, on and gone. We're going to go to number 7 next. Number 7 is for our collector in South Yorkshire. Let's get her out. This. Oh, my word. Wow. This is like a proper picture frame. They call it the picture Acropraise because of its gorgeous patterns and colour variations, but being cut into a big baguette, it's quite literally like a picture frame on the wall, isn't it? Look at this. It's like an artist's painting of a landscape. This is what Acropraise is all about. This is what Yanni is so passionately, and has always been so passionately, celebrating, and that's the reason why this is special, because Mother Nature does it best. No treatment, leaving it entirely as it formed. You get constant, one-of-a-kind, unique beauty. This, I mean, I love. Can you see the banding in there? Can you see that banding? I'm trying to zoom in as close as I can. There we go. You've got banding. You've got every different colour through this pattern as well. This piece is number 7, as requested by a lovely collector in South Yorkshire, and you'll probably be very happy to know I am also taking, well, every one of them I'm taking considerably lower. So this I can take to here. And I'm not even going to tease on that. I'm not even going to go crash and then crash again. I'm just going to go bam! Right the way down here at number 7, £29.99. Average rate 19.4, 25 millimetres in your height as well. So you've got that status of size, as you saw on the finger, which is very grand. And steel at £9.99 to get this home and see for yourself. You can't go wrong, really, can you? This is number 7. Thank you, South Yorkshire. Lovely work there. We've got number 2 coming in next in the heart cut. Oh, this is precious. This. It's a real chunk as well. It's got everything. Oh, it's got a little bit of purple, a little bit of lavender, caramels and chocolates, greens, of course. I love this. This is available to you at number 2. Just loading those graphics. Oh, okay. Limited. I started with 10. I've already only got 5 left. Definitely a popular one. This is 18mm tall, 18mm wide, 13.25 carats, should I say, in your weight. Average is actually 14 carats. And in quite literally the only piece carved into a heart. A beautiful, chunky, and very characterful heart. I mean, so much to explore with this. You've got natural stripes running through. You can see there within the structure of those colours. So you've got natural stripes running through at one part, but then what a contrast between all of the other really organic shape and pattern in the rest of it. From the green, the blue, the lavender. It's a bit difficult to capture the lavender on the camera, but there is a gorgeous selection of lavender just right up here next to the dip in the heart. And then, of course, every moment of that character is yours, different in each piece. This one being number 2. Like I said, already half of the stock has gone. We started with 10, I've only got 5 left. So, if you've already checked out, huge well done. You will only pay the final low price. If you haven't checked out yet, this is your warning. This is your warning, warning, warning. It's probably not going to last much longer. Ready? I'm going to take it. Oh, this is good. I'm going to take it under £100 straight off the bat. We've seen thousands of pounds given to Aquapraise in all of the designer's jewellery. I'm offering you the stone, the raw, the absolute beauty of Mother Nature, and I'm offering it to you on this piece, the heart. £39.99 is what we can do. 3-way split pay, 13 quid to get it home. Natural Aquapraise. I say natural like, you know, we don't see natural Aquapraise. They are always natural. That comes with part and parcel of the discovery, part and parcel of the actual trademark. To be a trademarked gemstone, so the name is physically trademarked and the stone that is given the name has to be the legitimate material. I'm pretty sure it's literally illegal, a very precarious situation if someone was to get any gemstone, even if it was another member of the Chalcedony family, and they started calling it Aquapraise, unless it's come directly through Yarny Melass, unless it's been officially assessed and approved to have the correct qualities, all the correct characteristics, colours, compositions, etc., all official, only then can it officially be certified as the trademark name Aquapraise. So by sourcing it through us here at Gemporia, you know you've got the real deal, right? Now, hi Ian, how are you? Oh, it's lovely to see your name. He says it's good to be able to speak to you and grab some lovely gemstones straight away. He says, I was locked out for a while. Oh, Ian, I've been there. It's a nightmare, isn't it, sometimes? It's a nightmare. So our lovely Ian, I think we've all been there when we've had technical issues. I've forgotten my password, or I've typed in my password, but I've typed it in wrong. I forgot to do a capital letter or something like that, and then you get locked out. It's an absolute nightmare. So we're all, I feel for you there, Ian, but he's back. He's sorted and he's back. So it's lovely to have you back with us, my darling. I hope you're well. Good luck with your gemstone journey here this evening. Anything I can do to assist you, of course, please do let me know. From number 2, we've been to number 1. We're currently number 2 with the glorious heart-cut piece. Really, really well done if you've already got one for yourself. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 3 is literally the next request. This. Oh, we've got some decadence going on here. This is number 3. Hello there. Hello there, chocolate. Into the white, into that field day of aqua, blue and green. Now, the word Aquapraise quite literally translates to blue-green. So aqua means blue and praise means green. So understandably, the character of the material in any sense of whether it's the peacock, whether it's the picture like these stones, or even the gem jelly, the blue-green is always going to be at least a little bit present. This particular material that we have in the show today are picture acroprase, so they are the most patterned, naturally, real kind of quite complex in their composition and formation than any of the others. That's why they're very difficult to find. This one here at number 3, another beast, 16 carats in total, and another, I don't know how it's letting me do this. I have no idea how it's just let me do that, but it has, so I'm not even going to argue with it. I'm not even going to argue with it, that's fantastic. £19.99 to get this one home. Now, before I go to the next piece, can I just give you a really, really, really important message? The next hour is going to be carnage, understandably, because the next hour I've done something a little bit naughty. But yeah, you're going to love it. The whole hour at 8 o'clock is under £5. The whole hour. The whole hour. Every single piece is under £5. So that's your warning. It's going to be fun. But it's a serious situation that you're aware of it. So, a whole hour under £5 in 20 minutes from now. I just thought I'd give you that little bit of a pre-warning. Now, as we continue, we've got number 3 on the screen. We're then going to go to our love of number 14. Number 14, this is another one, just like, similar to number 1, where you have that gorgeous droplet. Number 1 has also actually been tapered, as you can see. It's been tapered to have a point at both ends, whereas the piece I'm about to bring on is, I think it's number 14 is where it lies, bear with me. Yeah, number 14. This is a droplet in the absolute classic sense, and it can, well, it should, if I can balance it properly, there we go, stand up beautifully. Oh my days, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is what I'm talking about. This is the meaning of what we say picture acroprase is. Yes, you can get peacock, yes, you can get gem jelly, but the original acroprase to be launched to the world, the original acroprase Yanni Melas literally fell in love with, the original acroprase that Yanni was photographed with and it literally sent all over the world for new collectors, connoisseurs to find, to discover, to really learn about. This immediate stone that was the first ever stone discovered in the 21st century, which I find that very exciting. The first gemstone ever in the 21st century. Acroprase, right? That immediate material that was again brought to us here at Gemporia because we're very good friends with Yanni, the material that was invested in by Vogue, the material that was invested in by Levian, any of those big designers and the articles that are talking about it, it all came from the original material that Yanni found and brought to us, which is the picture acroprase. And what is picture acroprase? It's acroprase that has some sort of pattern. It could be green and blue, it could be green and brown, it could be green and white, it could be blue and white, any of the combinations, it doesn't matter. The colours that you can see in the full spectrum are, of course, greeny blue, white, and then lots of different versions of chocolates and caramels. If you get 2 colours, immediately you can enjoy a pattern. If you get 3 of those colours, the pattern's going to be even more complex and dramatic. That is what we're referring to as picture acroprase. Multiple colours, multiple patterns, and, well, a stunning work of art, quite frankly. This is number 14. And again, she's got to go down. I'm so excited about these prices. I had no idea I'd be able to go this low. This one is £19.99 here for this evening. £9.99 on a 2-way split pay. And you're getting, of course, you're getting over 10 carats guaranteed. But in terms of the actual form, we've given it an 18 by 10 millimetres, so 18 mil high, 10 in that lovely diameter from, I know it's a perfect round, but still. And then you've got this glamour of unique DNA. Once again, this is what we fall in love with, isn't it? Here at number 14, I'll leave that one with you. Good luck. Number 13 looks like it's also completely sold out, so I'm going to bring that on very quickly. This, who's got this? So that was 14. Oh, wow. This has got, you know, when we talk about malachite, and one of the rarest malachites in the world are the malachites, because they naturally have their beautiful pattern. If you have a bullseye malachite, do you know what I mean? So yes, we can see pattern, but if you find one that has almost like a central bullseye spot and then pattern around it, they're the rarest in the world. I've never seen that on an aquabraser before, but that looks like what we've got. This is one in the world. To be fair, it makes total sense as to why it's a one of a kind. This is literally the only one. So it was checked out and it's sold out straight away because it's the only one. And it's gone to Saria over in Missouri. Well done to you. Your gorgeous choice, Saria. Huge well done. 25 millimetres worth of pure material and still going to go down as we have. Well, I've done naughty things with all of these stones, haven't I? As we are across the board, going right the way down to, let's be cheeky, 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 cheeky. I can do. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yeah, there we go. 29.99 for you, my darling. Congratulations. That's number 13 on and gone. Collector in Surrey. I've just spotted your message. Says, can you please have a little look if number 1 has a drill hole and how many are there? Says Surrey. Oh, okay, good question. Let's have a look. Number 1. No drill hole. It is entire. It is entire. No drill hole on number 1. I'm going to bring it back on for you, my darling, so you can see. Number 1, I mean, I love this. I love this carving, this cut. So if you have to excuse fingers here a second. But you can see, literally, from, oh, refocus my camera, from top to bottom. So you've got a beautiful, beautiful polished point on the one end, and then again, excuse fingers, a beautiful polished point on the other end as well. So it is entire. And in terms of how many have I got, let me just load in the graphics for it a second. So, your collector in Surrey, and I think that means you've already got one, unless there's another collector in Surrey. So collector in Cambridgeshire has got one, another collector anonymous has got one. One has then gone to collector in Surrey, which means there's another 5 left in stock. 5 individual pieces remaining in stock. So I'm not sure how many you're after, but the maximum amount, including the one you've already checked out, if you were to check out the remaining stock, then you'd have a grand total of 6 at the max. But of course, I will leave that with you, my darling. I hope that's been helpful. Now, where was I? Right, 13 on and gone. Thank you, Saria, my darling. Thank you so much. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got loads of requests still coming in. I'm loving this. Love, love, love it. From number 1, it goes to number 9. Let's do it. Number 9. Oh, you've chosen really well here as well. Picture Aquapraise, eat your heart out. Saria has already got a name on one of these beauties. There's just 2 chances left. And this, ready? Oh, sorry. I got it. Oh no, she's still spinning. Stay still. Stay still. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, and look at the translucency as the light shifts through it. That's amazing. This piece is number 9 on your screen with just 2 chances left. It's a situation. You've got to be quick. 14.2 carats, and I'm going to whip each one of these down in one big crash because, of course, we are very busy here this evening. It's lovely to have you all here with us. Don't forget, in 15 minutes, we have a new hour, which is entirely under £5. I've got to warn you about that. The next hour, 8 p.m. here in the UK, in 15 minutes or less, every single stone is under £5. I know it's ridiculous, but I was having a mad moment this morning and I just went with it. So we're going with it, okay? I'm giving away so many stones under a £5 here this evening. Number 9 on your screen, Saria. She's already got one. There's only 2 left though, my darling. 2 chances left for other collectors here at number 9. Number 13's been on and gone. Number 8 is coming up next. This, where is she? Yes, now number 8, initial appearance, you might think it's a Marquise. However, just like that droplet we saw earlier on, this is also a curvy. Let me get me. This is also a curvy all the way round cabochon. And what a beautiful concoction. That mahogany is like, it's almost red, isn't it? Sometimes we see proper kind of deep chocolate rich browns. Sometimes we see the lighter caramels. This is almost a red colour that you're getting from this. Let me spin it ever so slightly, spin it that way, just so you can see a bit more of that. That's lovely. This is number 8, by the way. Only 2 chances left on this one as well. She's average weight basically 20 carats on the average weight, and still coming in under 30 pounds. Under 30 pounds for just 2 stones in the world left and remaining. Good luck indeed. We've got so many lovely messages coming in. Keep sending them on in thick and fast. The quicker you get them in, the quicker I'll get your gorgeous piece on. If this is number 8, we have number 11 coming up. Number 11, I've never seen any stone cut like this before. This is amazing. The things you could do with this. So it's entirely flat. Every single edge is entirely flat. Sharp, precise, beautiful corners and angles. And that, of course, is a proper, the word is juxtaposition, isn't it? I love that word. The juxtaposition between having something that is really quite strict and quite straight and quite, in a certain form, and then within it, this free-flowing, just beautiful, organic nature of pattern and colour. That's the juxtaposition I'm talking about, and that is always something that is really quite pleasant and enjoyed by, it's used quite literally by designers all over the world. You see some of the biggest and best designers using contrast to their advantage to show off this, intrigue to the eyes, if you like. This piece, number 11, we've only got 2 of these left as well, just the 2 chances, and goes down today to £19.99. Do you know what I can't get over? Even stones that are under 30 quid are still coming in with split pay. You don't have to use it, but it is there for your convenience if you want to. That was 11, wasn't it? So 8, 11, then number 6, okay, I've got it. Oh, pop. Whoa, that is a strong colour. 15.57 carats. Let me show this to you immediately on the hand. See what I mean? Mamma mia, that's a beautiful intensity. This one is number 6. I've got 2 chances again. I'm so sorry, everything's quite limited. But whilst we're here and whilst you're here, you're definitely in the best position to be able to secure these treasures. This one at number 6, with only 2 available, 15.57 carats minimum. They're 20 by 15 mil as well. So you've got that proper chunk. If you're looking for displaying this piece, it will be a real pride of place stone. If you're looking at setting this, you could definitely have it as a cocktail ring or a perfect pendant size for drama. This number 6, also going to go right the way down. Oh, I've done it. Even with an intensity like that, we all know in the general world of gemstones, colour is really important, isn't it? Colour is really important to, signifying the rarity, signifying the valuations of certain stones. With aquapraise, I know it's a completely different situation because we're also talking about pattern and contrast of colours, but this definitely is a notable intensity, isn't it, at number 6. Again, it's gone and sold out. Well done to you. Number 8 has then been done, which is next on the list. Sorry, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anybody out here. So 9, 13, done. 8, 11, yeah, 6 is this one. 8 again, that's been done. 6 again on the screen. Where was I? Number 9, fantastic, we've done that one. Number 5, here we go. This is the next choice. Oh, gosh, I'm so impressed with these different shapes. This is wicked. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I'm going to try this method. There we go. Ta-da! I was thinking, how am I supposed to show you this at every angle? This is number 5. 24 carats is the average weight, 30.5 millimetres in height. Gee whiz, that is a lovely long stone as well. And what a beautiful arrangement that it's been given in this cabochon. So it's a fancy shaped cabochon. So it's been given that lovely column-like kind of really celebrating the full length of the crystal, and then terminated at either side, which is a proper nod to actually the terminated crystals as they form. And it again showing off, I mean, they've really highlighted that big band of proper bright orange. It's a really, really bright orange. And that contrast, again, juxtaposition, using that word, is something that I think all of us can appreciate. I don't think I can get that to stand up. I'm going to hold it to the hand, just so you can see how big this is, because it is a big stone. A big stone indeed. This is number 5, 23 carats. And even this is going under 50 as well. $39.99 all in. $39.99 all in. Well done, you superstars. From this stone, how long have we got? We've got 7 minutes left, my lovelies. That's why I've got to keep that pace going. So from number 5, we go. Number 8, that's been done. Sorted. Number 18. Have I done that one? No, let's do it. Number 18. Oh, what a fancy shape. It's like a beautiful leaf. It's like a really pretty leaf. Oh, you can definitely get creative with this. There is one of them, I will say. Just one available. So if it's the only one that I have, this is actually definitely the one you're going to be getting home, which is nice to know as well, isn't it? Here tonight, number 18. I'm taking this one under a tenner. 4.58 carats, under £10 here for you, my darling. That's 18 for Collector in Surrey. Marvellous work there. Number 6 is going to come straight in. So 18. Whoa, did you love the intense colour that we had at number 6? It sold out in seconds. Well, I've got another one. I've just found another... Oh, no, hang on. Forget what I've just said. Forget what... I'm not even going to explain what I just did, but I was an idiot. I had a moment. Forget that. Forget about it. I shock myself sometimes. Right, number 4. Is where we're going, honestly. I shock myself when I have moments. We all have those moments, don't we? But most people just don't have them in front of a camera. This is number 4. This is actually double-sided in the cap. So cabs are usually, of course, you've got that lovely appearance at the front face value, and then cab on the front, flat on the back. But no, this one is a perfect all-round cab, so you can really enjoy it from every angle. And this one at 20 carats, even this is going... I'm just going to double check I can do this, because these seem criminal. I can. $29.99. Yeah, baby. I love that. That's number 4, by the way. That is number 4. 18 again, thank you, my darling. That's been on and gone. Number 17 is coming up next. Number 4 is on the screen as we speak. Right, number 17. Paul, you're an absolute superstar for letting me know. Thank you. It seems to have been resolved for most people, but there's definitely a little bit of a glitch. Is there any way that you can tune in on one of the other platforms? YouTube Live, obviously both different websites, and the app. Just to give it a little go, my darling. Sorry. Right, 17. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 1. 1 stone in the world. And another delightful pattern. Oh, look at that stripe! Sorry, I'm zooming really close, I know. There's a stripe that runs through. That's all part of its pattern. In fact, there's a couple of stripes. That run through this. And translucent, you can see there the light flood through, can't you? What a beauty. So again, only one with this one. No, so you know this is the one you'll be getting. 7.5 carats minimum and £14.99. Yeah, £14.99 for the very stone on screen. Good luck. There's 3 minutes left in this hour now before the under £5 massive mega showcase comes on. Everything will be under £5 in the next hour. It is a seriously ridiculous situation, and it's going to be another hectic hour as well. So I'm giving you that pre-warning to get your... as soon as you see the hour load up, all of the stones will appear. You know that everything's under a £5, so I personally would recommend just popping everything that you want in your basket, and by all means, of course, request away any of the stones you want to see. If they're in the top 20, I do need to still crash them, so they're important as well. But everything will be under £5 in the next hour. Right here, right now, number 17, thank you to Saria. Okay. And then, before I disappear, I've done number 6, haven't I? I don't know why that keeps coming up that I haven't done it. Apologies. I'm just going to double check number 6 because I think I've definitely shown it and it's definitely sold. Yeah, there we go. It's gone to Ian in West Yorkshire. Marvellous. Okay, number 15. Number 15. That was 17 over there. And then 15. 2 chances, 5.18 carats. Translucency is definitely present on this one. Look. Love it. And this is also going under £10 for you as well, with moments left before it all disappears. I can still see collectors checking out, so huge well done, by the way. I'm so sorry I haven't called out any celebratory names, but just to name a couple of them, in the list, we've got Collector in Surrey, Collector in South Yorkshire, Ian in West Yorkshire, Collector in Cambridgeshire, we've got Saria in Missouri, we've got loads of anonymous collectors, Susan in West Yorkshire, my lovely Martin, congratulations to you, Sally coming on through, huge well done. I'm sorry if I haven't mentioned your name. It is very busy this evening, and it's about to get even busier as we go an under £5 hour to load in. Right now, though, number 15 is on your screen. Number 15, I'm then going to bring on number 10. And it's going to disappear in a moment. Oh, this has got that intensity. If you wanted that lovely aqua blue-green of the picture, the pattern, and the translucency, then you've definitely got it. This is number 10, 8.43 carats, 20 by 10 millimetres, in a really unique shape as well. This is a fancy shape. So you've got elongation, but then tapered at either end. So it could have been a marquise, it could have been a cushion, but you've almost blended the two of them together, haven't you, to have this unique shape. This one, very quickly as always, going right the way down, and I can take it to just £12.99. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like. Okay. With about 60 seconds left. Do you know what? I think I've actually shown all the aqua praise. I don't know how. I've been very efficient. I don't know how I've done that. Number 12. I'm going to bring in another one of those droplet pieces. So if I pop the... Hey, there we go. I don't think I've ever got it standing up so straight before. This is number 12. It's going to be our last piece of the hour. 25 millimetres tall. 10.2 carats in your minimum guaranteed weight, and there are 2 of them in stock, so I'm immediately thinking earrings. Aren't you? Here at number 12, £14.99. The last aqua praise to be brought on. Thank you for your company, guys. I'm absolutely buzzing about all of the fantastic stones that you managed to secure. Stunning individual stones indeed. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I've already said it 50 times, I know, but it is an under £5 hour. It's really going to be quite hectic, I know. You're probably used to that with me. If you ever tune in, it's always hectic. My life is hectic in general, really. I like it. I like it that way. So we're going to go and get hectic. We're going to go and get the next hour. Everything is under £5 guaranteed. Even if it's starting at hundreds, I promise you it's going to go under a £5, so you can absolutely check out to your heart's content. There's no limits on how many you can have, so please don't think that, you know, I'm only allowed to take 1 or 2. No, you can have everything and anything and any quantity that I have in stock. It's going to be a massive frenzy of under £5 savviness. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia, Genuine Gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company.
And I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again, and I know this is the hour you've been waiting for. It is going to be absolute carnage. I'm working up a sweat thinking about it, to be honest. This hour is a little bit wild, and I never thought I'd be able to do. An entire hour under £5. Okay, I think I did one of these years, and I'm talking years and years ago. But you got to understand. Sorry, I just changing that in there. You've got to understand that gemstones go up in value, do you know what I mean? So these stones continue to go up in value, and as much as I might have been able to do it years ago, it's not been done since, because every stone's gone up in value, every stone's cost to us has gone up in value, of course, and so it's just not been possible to bring you stones that are able to go so low. The only reason it's possible today is because a lot of these pieces might be last of stock stones, there might be stones that are yellow ticketed, but that's not all of them. Some of them are actually brand new, and we've been able to secure them at ridiculous exchange trade prices, either directly from the mine, as we do, but sometimes we also source gemstones through other trade deals. So it might be, okay, here's a big gemstone dealer, they've got something we want, we've got something they want, we do a trade in that sense as well, and that can also make it that the pieces are super low in our cost, and of course I'm going to pass that to you. So everything in this hour, and I know it's wild, I feel like I should get my hair bubble out and just do a ponytail and be like, right, you know, like when you put your workout clothes on. That's what I feel like. This entire hour is under £5. I have pre-crashed, of course, number 21 onwards. You'll see all of those have gone under a £5. The top 20 pieces haven't been crashed yet, but as you request them, as I start bringing them on, of course, I will reduce them, guaranteed to under that £5 theme, if you like. So we're going to get started. There's so many pieces to see. I'm so excited. Number 17, it's an Acropraise. What am I doing? So number 17, already loads of collectors checking out across the board. I did say, because you know the price, you might as well have a good old rummage and start checking out straight away. By all means, still, as any other hour, request, and I'll be happy to bring you and show you any of the lovely treasures that you're requesting. But I would definitely check out, especially with some of them being real kind of like last of stock quantities. Check out and get it and make sure your name's on it, it's officially on your order, and therefore it's not going to sell out before it's too late, because you'd be gutted if you were waiting to see it and then it sells out and then you miss it. So I'm really rooting for you all to fill your boots here tonight. And just like many of you already started, when I say fill your boots, you can have as many as you like. There's no limit on these at all. Please don't be polite. I mean, it's lovely to be polite, and I love and adore every single one of you for your gorgeous company and how wonderfully polite you are. But in terms of checking out, be like me, just be greedy. Just be greedy. Have as many as you like with any of the stones in any quantity of variation and any quantity within each auction. So if there's something I've got 10 of and you need 10, have 10 by all means. This is kicking us off with the Acropraise. Perfect stone to start with, considering we've just come from an Acropraise showcase. This stone is a 10mm diameter, 3.15 carats in a guaranteed weight. They go up to, oh my word, they go up to over 4 carats with this particular auction. And again, it's a picture piece. You can see that lovely characteristic. You've got that stunning. I love it when they have a contrast of a straight zone. You've got that almost stripe running through the stone, and then you've got this really organic free-flowing pattern in there as well. All natural and all really beautiful to see, isn't it? So this is number 17. We're talking under £5. It's got to happen. So let me whip it straight there for you. Never, ever have these stones been so low. This one, for example, previously on with us at £19.99. So I'm not just taking a little bit of a chunk of change away for you. I am reducing these pieces as last of stock pieces, as even some being brand new pieces. I'm reducing all of them to deals they should never, I think we all know that, never, ever, ever be going to, and certainly not just here at Gemporia, but of course across the planet, would never be found elsewhere at this value for money as well. So well done, Richard in West Midlands, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Martin in Greater Manchester, Collector in South Yorkshire, Mike in Aberdeenshire, all coming on through and selecting lots of gorgeous pieces for themselves already. Well done. If this is number 17 with the 3 carat plus Acropraise, it was requested originally by South Yorkshire. Thank you so much. But I can see this is a classic example. Other collectors now immediately pouncing and grabbing more of them, and I don't blame you at all. From number 17, we're going to go to number 15. Now, were you here yesterday when we had a fantastic selection of Serenites? Did you see that? We had an amazing selection of Serenites, okay? This is one of the Serenites I didn't get a chance to bring on. So it wouldn't have been shown. I know we showed, I think there was a cushion and a pair, and then there was a single piece that was, I think it was at 1.5 carats, that was a crown of light, okay? The crown of light, I brought it on, I explained what the cut was, it sold out literally in seconds. This is the only other crown of light that I have for you. Didn't show it yesterday, understandably, which is why I've still got some available, but I am very, very, very excited to show this to you, especially considering the theme that this hour is. This, if I load in the graphics, is a Serenite, firstly. So the stone in question is a member of the Feldspar family. It is a directly related to labradorite, directly related to moonstone. Serenite is the champagne version of sunstone. So sunstone, or any version of that, is the feldspar that has copper in it. All of them, in any which version that they are, they're all expected to be either very heavily included, if not completely opaque, solid, right? In Oregon, USA, and only in this location, can sunstone form with clarity, because it forms within a volcanic location. So there's extra heat, extra pressure, and hence clarity is possible. Now, that's what the stone is. This is the champagne version of sunstone. But not only have you got the rarest, the finest quality, the clarity, the cut on this is a designer cut. So if you take this classic kind of example of a round brilliant cut, you've got the table, you've got the crown, the girdle, the pavilion, and the coulee. Now the crown, this section here, is normally one row. Just literally one row of facets that are all interlocked with each other. What's happened with this cut is that crown has been extended and curved, okay? So just like if you see the Garden of Eden, if you see some of those beautiful exotic tropical gardens that you can go to, and they're in a big domed building, that slight curve of the building and all of the glass panels I don't know why I'm doing that. All of the glass panels are dotted around in different triangles and diamond shapes. That allows more light in for the plants. It makes perfect sense. But in a similar way with this, the crown has been extended and curved, so you have a smaller table at the top, but light can now pour in from every single angle, right? It gets more luster because you've got more facets on the front of it. You've got a far grander height of the front of the gemstone as well, and you've got quite literally a work of art upon a stone that is also the ultimate, finest and highest valued sunstone deposit in the world. This is serenite. Now this famously actually is also nicknamed the plush diamond. I don't know if you've ever heard the plush diamond. It's not a diamond, it is a serenite. This is the stone that they give that name to, and I'm pretty sure you can see why now, can't you? Look at the way she sparkles. This plush diamond is super, super, super sparkly. Born of fire, as I mentioned, it formed in a very, very serious volcanic location. I'm not talking about one volcano, I'm talking about a ring of volcanoes. A huge selection of lots of volcanoes that have all formed in a circular manner in Oregon. And that level of serious intensity within the earth of heat and pressure is the only reason why these are formed with clarity. That clarity partnered with copper, as we know, you put copper inside any gemstone and it increases brightness, right? Copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline is the reason why it's the most expensive of them all. It's the reason why Paraiba tourmaline is the brightest of them all. So the same element inside this creates that brightness. But when you partner it with clarity and then cutting, that is the crown of light, the designer and beautiful, genius invention of multiple, instead of a single row, so many extra facets as they climb up and over the front of the gemstone. That is another very good reason as to why you've got extra beauty, extra sparkle in every different variation that you can get, from luster, brilliance, and definitely scintillation. Have you seen how bright those sparks are? This piece, as well as the whole hour, you know, in a theme, it has to go to a very specific under £5. So I'm going to do it. There's no point dilly-dallying. There's no point teasing you with this. It's previously on at £20. Yeah, that was previously. Today is a different story. In this hour only, you can get this piece for £4.99. It's an average weight of over 1 full carat. 6.25 millimetres in your diameter across, and of course with any one of these stones, and especially for our new collectors, if you're just joining us here today, I want you to know that all of our stones are real gemstones formed by Mother Nature. We don't deal with man-made stones, we don't deal with imitation stones. Everything here in the world's largest gem store is the real deal from the planet. As well as that, they're of course cut and polished by hand. They go through a rigorous gemology assessment over in our lab. So the gemologist gets to assess them and make sure, again, by all of the different testing, they are the real deal, give them the particular grades, making sure, okay, right, has this stone been treated? If it's been treated, say this stone had been heated, our certificate would say heated. If it's natural, it will say natural or not enhanced. This or any of our lovely gemstones that you get from us here at Gemcollector will always come with a free certificate of authenticity, so you've got that for your documents. You will get a money-back guarantee as well. And I know that's really important. Say you were buying a stone that was £1,000, it's a lot of money. By all means, I want you to know that you can get it home and still send it back for a refund. You might think it's a different situation. If it's a clearance or it's a sale, do we still give refunds? Do we still offer a money-back guarantee? Yes. So even with the pieces that are this level of super, super steals under a £5, I'm still going to give you everything as if it was no different from £1,000, £2,000, £3,000 luxury. This is all luxury at simply 1 hour only bargain prices. So every piece you can get home under a £5 guaranteed, certified, and still send back if you need to. This is number 15, selling out quite quickly. We've got Collector in Grey London, we've got Oliver in Grey London taking 2. You go, my lovely. Every stone, you can have as many as you like until either the hour finishes or the stone physically runs out of stock, whichever comes first. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. So this piece It was number 15, wasn't it? Fantastic. Number 15 then goes next to number 14, right next door. Brand new Moroccan amethyst. Oh, I love this. Brand new Moroccan amethyst. I mean, goodness me, we're talking about one of the most important amethyst sources in the world. This is one of the newest, in fact, the newest discovery of amethyst, found by a goat herder. I always find it so funny. It was found by a goat herder, right? He found this material and he was collecting it every time he saw some across huge expanse of land in Morocco. He would pick it up and he'd put it in his pocket and he was gathering it. He did it for 20 years before anybody even knew that Morocco had amethyst. 20 years, how cool is that? This stone, though, we now, of course, very much know on the market, and it has totally taken the world by storm in the fact that it is now one of the highest valued amethysts as well. It's one of the highest valued because it's absolutely delivering some of the finest qualities we want. With an amethyst, they're always expected to be heated, totally expected and accepted in the market. These stones from Morocco, they are natural, firstly. They don't need any treatment because they're so fine grade. They have an exceptional ability to deliver clarity when amethysts are normally visibly included. And they have got the addition of hematite, which is another gemstone in its own right, formed inside it. So hematite inside an amethyst produces these little pink and raspberry red flashes as a secondary hue, making the actual appearance very different as well. This right now, brand new, number 14. Ooh, it's gotta go down, baby. She's natural, and never before on the show, and yet here we are, taking it to a full-blown clearance price. £4.99 for you. Can I remind you as well, as much as this is an hour where I would just be completely and utterly greedy for myself and just everything I'd be having, right, I'll have one of everything, basically. I'll have one of everything, and then this one I might have 2 of, this one I might have 5 of, for example. You can by all means do that for yourself and for your own collection, maybe for your own ideas if you've got jewellery you want to make in the future. But can I also point out, this is the kind of hour that you could definitely be adding to your basket pieces that might be really handy for presents coming up. I couldn't mention the word Christmas. Of course I could. I know some of you guys are very prepared and ahead of schedule with that preparation. But even if we're talking closer to that, so for example, what's the date today? The 21st of 21st of January. We're not far off from February. And February, the birthstone is amethyst. Just using this as an example, the birthstone is amethyst. So if you have a birthday coming up in February, maybe it's a colleague, a friend, a neighbour, £4.99, and hey presto, you've got them their present. Their own birthstone. I bet no one else can give them that. I mean, no, and they would have thought that you'd have spent a fortune as well. This is number 14. Thanks, guys. Really well done there. Collector in Swansea, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're okay. Hi, Emily. When you get the chance, can I show 12 and 26? It would be my pleasure. It will be my pleasure. So number 12, we will go to first. From the amethyst, which was at number 14. Number 12 is a Madagascar blue apatite. This is so big. Every stone has a different kind of average carat weight, don't they? Well, the average carat weight is 0.15. So this stone, if this one is a 1 carat stone, I mean, I can't work that out specifically. I think it's like 7 or 8 times bigger than the average. That's massive. And of course, the colour just simply sings, doesn't it? This is the colour of dreams. This is the colour. If you find this colour in any gemstone, is very sought after, but there's not very many that can actually deliver it. The number 1, Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline. A 1 carat Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline that looks like this, you'd be looking at around about $1 million. I'm not joking. Near $1 million for a 1 carat Paraiba tourmaline that looked just like this. This is another genuine gemstone from the earth, naturally formed in Madagascar, known as apatite, very big in its own right for what we expect for the material. And tonight, in this hour, the silliness occurs in the fact that I can take it down under a £5. I know so many of you are filling your boots. I'm over the moon that you're getting these treasures. At £4.99, you'll receive a 7x5mm solitaire that is this piece, and of course all certified as well, ready to go. with the warmth, the paradise and pure Caribbean blues that you can see in this stone. Very well done to you. That's number 12 for Collector in Swansea. Number 26 we're going to go to next for you. Number 26 is another stunning cabochon, actually. This is a rubellite. Oh, I love, do you know what? Maybe this is just me and my obsession with colour. How nice is that concoction? They're both of the same level of saturation, aren't they? So they're both bold, they're both bright, they both really contrast, but because they're both really saturated, they work together and complement. This is number 26 I've just brought on. So 12 was the appetite, 26, oh, there's only 3 of these left. 44 points minimum of Nigerian rubellite. And you can definitely see the quality is there, isn't it? The brightness is outstanding. Considering also rubellite, this is a type 3 gemstone, so heavy, heavy inclusions to almost opaque is what we imagine. And yet this, well, there's that much blinking clarity. It's just flooded with liquid light, isn't it? This is £4.99. No, I've already reduced these ones, which is quite handy. Lowest price ever. Well, I could say that about any of them, to be honest. This one has previously been on... It was $14.99, but I think once upon a time it went down to $14.99. Where is it? Ah, there we go. $14.99, and then lowest price ever was $9.99. It went down to, yeah. So either way, this is a brand new low by a mile. This is number 26 for Collector in Swansea. Thank you, my darling. Keep those requests coming in. I love seeing all the pieces that you're choosing. Number 25 is next. This has got to be one of my favourites in the hour. It's got to be. Number 25, I'm going to zoom out and show you on the finger. This is cool. This is so cool. Really kind of using the fact that it's solid and opaque to the best of its ability with the way that it's been cut. It's been faceted. Most of the time when we see this gemstone or anything remotely similar to it, it's always left in a cabochon. This is playfully instead cut. So you have got this striking, really strong, precise faceting across the piece. It's 10.45 carats minimum, 18 mil tall and 13 mil wide, and it's been given this grandeur of a baguette with faceting. So you've got a table, you've got a crown, you've got a second crown, actually. It steps down. So the first initial facet that's highlighted there is your table. Then the next step down is the first part of it is almost like a border of a crown, and then an even bigger crown further down. I love the way that they've played with that, and by giving it such a sharp cut, such a really, really high-end polish, you end up with these massive moments of lustre, and it looks stunning, doesn't it? I've got actually a recording from the other angle. This is number 25, and I know it's really silly, but I'm actually going to take this one even lower. £3.99. £3.99 for, and in fact, talking of carat weight, if we are in an industry that is price per carat, this might be one of the biggest carat weights that you can get for one of the smallest prices. Wouldn't you agree? Baguette, step cut, genuine, whopping black onyx. I love it. This one is number 25. Thank you, my darling. Really, really well done there. Still got lots of stones, of course, selling out the door quite quickly, so I'm going to keep the pace going. Number 5 is coming up next. Back to the Moroccan. Back to the Moroccan legend. Discovered by a goat herder. 20 years he was collecting those crystals on his own, taking them into the local town, selling them to tourists, until finally one of the tourists that he approached was a person that just so happened to know their stuff, just so happened to be in the gemstone world. And from there, well, let's just say the world finally found out that there was a brand new amethyst residing in Morocco. That was many years ago. Now, today, it is one of the most expensive, one of the most wanted amethysts on planet Earth. This is Moroccan amethyst. This is a natural Moroccan amethyst with an average weight. They go up to a full carat. They are 6 by 6 millimeters, so that tells me this cushion is perfectly symmetrical. You can get elongated cushions, of course, but this is a bang-on square cushion. So you've got that symmetricality, which really allows this gorgeous open table to simply, oh my days, to simply show to us exactly why this is the most expensive amethyst you can dream of. Look how deep is. I want to dive in it. I want to dive in it. This is pure luxury, isn't it? Velvet purples with electric violets and electric pinks coming out because of the additional hematite that Moroccan has. This is the only amethyst deposit that can look like this. This particular piece is our highest graded amethyst that we can possibly bring to you. Regardless of size, you can get a teeny tiny stone, or you could get a ginormous stone in carat weight. But quite often, if you want the finest grade in the world, that can be found in any size. And this piece has the perfect balance, doesn't it? Because it is a really lovely solitaire, classic 1 carat solitaire, 6 millimeter measurement. As I mentioned on the finger, that is a perfect scale of size. And then it's got that premium legacy quality to boot. This, I know we're all enjoying the hour. I'm so happy to be sharing these pieces with you. This piece, even with this delightful quality, is still, it has to. I've set myself the challenge. Everything go under a fiver. £4.99. Love it. Love it. Here at number 5, bravo to you, my darlings. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far. As always, keep them coming on in. You request it, I will bring it on. It's as simple as that. This individual stone you'll find at number 5. As you can see, we've got so many fantastic pieces to bring on for you. So from number 5, we are going to go to number, bear with me, refresh my page a second, number 24. These are flying out the door. Let me just lay that down. Right, 24. Oh. What are you doing? Sorry, my computer's going, ah! There you go, she's back. Marvellous. Okay, Swansea. Graphics loading in. There we go, we're back. It sometimes happens if we're going really quickly or if it's really busy. My computer just has a little moment. We all have them. I've had many today, actually. Debbie, hello, beautiful lady. How are you today? Debbie in Northamptonshire has joined us and she's already pounced on this beauty. I'm not surprised. Debbie knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. This individual stone being your fantastic Gillin Peridot. We're talking 7 by 5 mil in a calibrated cut. And I know this is completely wild at £5. Everything, of course, being £5 or under. I'm still going to go lower, my darling. I was going to say I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Why would I apologise for doing that? I'm sorry to the gemstone, and I'm sorry to management, I don't know. But Debbie, I don't need to be sorry because she's buzzing. This is £2.99 here for you, my darling. £2.99. I say that, it's not just for Debs, it's for every collector, of course, in this hour. If you're just tuning in, lovely to have you here with us. You are so warmly welcome here at Gemcollector. And of course, if I can assist you in any which way, if you have any requests, any stones you want to see, any questions or queries or something you need a little bit of support with, I'm here. That's literally my job. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional so that somebody can be there in case you need them in this really fascinating world of treasure. This one at number 24, we've still got collectors filling their boots. I'm not surprised. Well done. From number 24, we're going to go to number 38. This is our, there it is. This is our 2.5 carat smoky quartz. So 24, swapsy over. I love these. This is really, actually, this cut suits this really nicely. Oh my days, are you serious? You've probably heard me say before, when we have an auction of stones, if there's more than one of them in stock, I always say the title carat weight is the guaranteed minimum weight, and then if you look in the small print, you'll see the average, basically, the average carat weight across all of the stones, and it might be a little bit larger, so you get an idea that you might get some free extra carat weight. This is 2.5. Average, normally you'd say 2.5, average is 3, you might receive up to 3.5. Minimum is 2.5, average is 5.3. So you could receive, and my brain is not working quick enough to even work that out, you could receive up to 8.2 carats. Up to 8.2 carats by checking out a 2 carat. Again, I'm not going to apologise to you because you're the superstars that get to benefit from free extra carat weight. You're the superstars that get to benefit from everything being under a fiver. So I'm really excited for you guys today. This is number 38, ginormous, beautiful, glamorous chocolate caramel and golden gemstone, twinkling away here, 8 by 10 millimetres and under a fiver. Well done, Richard. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Oliver. Well done, Raymond. Well done, collector in Swansea, collector in Greater London, anonymous in London. Andrew, great to have you with us. Goodness me, there's a lot of names. I'm so overjoyed to be able to have you here tonight. Now, for number 38, I'm not going to breathe until the advert, don't you worry. I haven't got time to breathe. Ain't nobody got time for that. Number 3 is where we're going to go to next. So 38 to number 3, another newbie. Never, ever has it been on the show before, and you are the first collectors to get the chance to see it. And this stone, I mean, talking of garnets, it's a classic, isn't it? We think of garnets, we think of rich, sumptuous reds. We think of those beautiful, almost scarlet flashes that can come out of them. This one being the Rajasthan garnet. Now, bearing in mind, across the world, any version of garnet is normally a type 2. Some of them are a type 3, so inclusions are always at least expected. This, SI graded. Same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Same clarity grade as a Larique diamond upon a garnet that is this stunning decadence of red. Well, I don't know why I was going to say 10 mil. 90 points of a carat goes up to 1.1 of a carat that you could receive, and it's a 6 millimetre diameter, so it's a bang on cut. It's a beautiful, natural, luscious. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Colour and that clarity grade, the SI, is definitely shining, because as soon as you have a clarity grade that is as impressive as this, you're always going to start noticing things that you wouldn't usually get to see from garnet. So, for example, being normally visibly included to some extent, you wouldn't get necessarily that sharp brightness, that sharp brilliance, sharp sparkle even. It just wouldn't happen because the inclusions stop it. So having this piece with this clarity and then, of course, the cut to really bring that out is a great way to celebrate the fine grade. This one here at number 3, once again, go, 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 go. The January birthstone in its iconic status. I've got to go under a fiver. Can I go even lower though? Yes, I can. And I have £3.99. It is a variation of garnet that actually comes from the Rajasthan state of India. It's the same state where Jaipur is. So our beautiful Gemporia partnership, you've probably heard before, we have half of our partnership here in the UK and the other half of our partnership are over in Jaipur, where we have our lab, all of our gemologist team, all of our lab, our cutting house, our goldsmiths, entirely, and obviously even bigger version of our vault over there as well, in the same location in which this gemstone comes from. It's an amazing place in the world, and this is a stunning addition at £3.99 certified. Good luck to you. That is number 3 on your screen here this evening. Now, from number 3, we're going to go understandably to number 2. I've had quite a few collectors today actually asking for any pre-drilled stones. So if you are one of those lovely collectors that can make use of pre-drilled stones, whether it's in, understandably, the jewellery world. We have some gorgeous jewellery makers within our collecting community. Whether it's for your hobby, whether it's for your business, a pre-drilled hole can be quite handy indeed. And I've got one here at number 2. This is 77 points minimum, up to 1.1 carats of the most delightful soft, elegant, feminine, baby pink rose Brazilian quartz. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really beautiful, and very complementary, of course, to many different jewellery designs. Whether this is something that's accentuating in a bigger design, whether this is something you could, I mean, realistically, and I know many of you have done it, using that pre-drilled hole, imagine you had quite a few of them, and really got to use my imagination here, well, your imagination to get inside my brain. Imagine you had quite a few of them in a central mount, a central setting. Maybe you've got your jewellery wire, maybe you've got your lovely little findings into that pre-drilled hole, clustered together. You could literally make a flower. You could literally make a beautiful rose-petalled flower with all of these. They are gorgeous. 9.75 millimetres in your height. 91 points of a carat is the average weight. I'm just going to show you the actual scale of size that we've got there, so that you can see what I mean. Imagine quite a few of them all clustered around a central point, being used as petals. That pre-drilled hole is going to make it so easy to do, isn't it? And this, yes, we're going down, but how low are we going to go? It's always the question. Of course, under a fiver it has to be done. That's the theme. That's my challenge, and that is absolutely something that I am I'm accepting as a challenge. However, to get this home today, this is actually what I'm doing. This is actually how easy it is to get into your collection. Look at you all go. You guys are quick. Massive well done. Can I say a big warm welcome as well if you're just tuning in. We've got Anne, we've got Wayne joining us here tonight. We've got our lovely Janine, collector in South Yorkshire, collector in Swansea. My lovely Paul, hopefully he can hear me. I know there were some technical issues earlier. Thank you for your company tonight. It is 13 minutes until the end of this hour, so if you're just tuning in, request away if there's something you're waiting to see. If it's in the top 20 and I haven't reduced it, very important to request as well. Right, I've done that. Sure, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone out here. So 17. That's officially been done. Fantastic. 26 also been on and gone. Right then, from number 2. Number 1 is next. This is our Larimar. Talking of the Caribbean, this piece literally comes from the Caribbean, but not quite where you might think. I always look at this and I think of the oceans. I think of those beautiful paradise beaches and the swimming pools, right? This comes from the Caribbean, yes, but it actually comes from the Bararuco range of a volcano, right? An absolute ginormous volcano. Ancient in its wonderful structure upon the earth. This volcano actually has these amazing chimney breasts, if you like, coming from coming from all angles of the volcano, and the crystallization of this gemstone occurs in there. So as you can imagine, it's very difficult to get, very difficult to get to, very difficult to extract. Could be quite precarious as well, but oh my goodness, is it worth it? The beauty that you see from these paradise stones. There's a full concoction of pattern in there as well, subtle ripples of waves, as you can see from it, ombreing blue, green, and even white, and then that pattern again running through. It makes each stone unique. This piece, number 1, oh, you know I'm under a fiver already. Previously on with us at £12.99. Today's deal is the lowest price ever on this gemstone. As my star buy piece, I thought, how am I supposed to bring you, if I'm bringing you an entire hour of everything under a fiver, how am I supposed to beat that when we go to the star buy stone? Well, this is what I'm doing. I am literally taking it to less than what we paid for it, which is quite naughty, I know, it's quite naughty, but again, it's for you, my darlings, to make the most of. So if you're in that cheeky mood, if you're in that savvy situation of tuning in at the right place at the right time, then this is your treasure. £1.99 gets you home a real piece of genuine natural Larimar, sourced in of course, the beautiful Dominican Republic, the volcano location. We're talking about the Bararuco range, and this brought to us today a moment of pure treasure at such ridiculous affordability. I know that's across the entire hour, but as my star by piece, I'm buzzing for you. Debbie's got 2, Oliver's got 1, Martin's got 3. Well done, 2. You've got to be quick, guys. We have got names again and again and again appearing as quick as ever. Collectors on the app, collectors on the web, collectors using the telephone line. You can have as many as you like. Don't forget, there's no limit whether you want. You can have one of everything in terms of all the stones. If there's a particular stone you need a big quantity on, if I've got that quantity, you can absolutely take that quantity. And I would definitely recommend you get it before it's gone, because this hour finishes in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and then everything will disappear. So with that being said, from number 1, let's go to number 4. Number 4 is a rainbow moonstone. Now, if you're regular with us here at Gemcollector, when you've seen rainbow moonstone, cabochon, right? Opals are always cabochon, moonstone's always cabochon, labradorite's always cabochon. There's certain stones within their nature, cabochon is the way forward. This is so good. This moonstone is so fine grade that it has been able to be faceted. Now, the reason that, with this one in particular, the reason that moonstones are kept cabochon is because they form, if not heavily included, almost pretty much opaque, right? So once you're actually incorporating, the lapidus is looking at the stone and they have to really incorporate and realise, okay, there's a lot of inclusions in here. If you try and facet a stone, you're talking about cutting it in a very strict arrangement. There's rules to that arrangement. There's rules to the angles, etc. And if you are having to properly adhere to those strict proportions of where you're cutting, and it just so happens that as you're cutting, you come across where you're going to slice, you come across where there's a crack, a crevice, a bubble, some sort of inclusion, you can't cut it, because then you're going to not get that smooth finish, or you're going to ruin the actual overall appearance of the cut. So heavily included stones, cabochon, it's just kept that way. This is so fine grade that it has been able to be faceted. And that faceting, when I say it looks amazing, it brings out the adularescent of the moonstone flash even. Well, look at it, it's powerful, isn't it? In fact, can I show you in the dark? Let's dim the lights down. Show you in the dark so it's a proper moonlight, right? Look at it go. You'd think there was a magic trick going on here, wouldn't you? You'd think, surely to goodness there's some sort of sorcery. But no, this is natural, genuine moonstone and faceted, which is really exciting, simply because we never see it. It's not normal. It's certainly unique and makes this stone, well, it shows off the quality, of course it does, but it makes this stone even more highly collectible. This piece is 7mm tall, 5mm wide, so it's calibrated, and very quickly in one crash, it's of course going to go under a £5. In fact, even lower, £3.99 for you on this one. £3.99, $4.32 to get this into your collection, with a free certificate of authenticity included, of course. We're looking at something that is not only beautiful, not only rare in this particular grade and quality and faceting, but a stone of history. This is a stone that's been seen throughout multiple cultures for thousands of years. It was set in jewellery by the Romans, 100 AD. So it's absolutely a gemstone that any one of us can really enjoy, but seeing it like this, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you as always, my lovelies. We are very much pushed for time. It's busy tonight. I love it. Number 8 is where we're going to next. From number 4 to number 8. So number 8 is a chevron Madagascan. Can't even believe we've got this origin, to be honest. Madagascan amethyst. Oh, what a pattern. What a pattern! That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? This is 1.62 carats of natural amethyst. So again, no heat treatment like we expect from the Madagascan location. To be honest, I've been so lucky to bring you Moroccan. I've been so lucky to bring you Zambian. Madagascan is just not even remotely an origin that we usually see, but by George, doesn't it look fantastic with that pattern? This is natural, beautiful, and genuine material that is also going to go right the way down. Oh, well done, well done, well done. Right, done. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything out. Have I done... Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, that was number 8. I have to bring you number 6. Number 6, talking of, you know, price per carat, talking of the industry that we are literally within, this is literally one of the biggest carat weights that you can get your hands on for under a £5. Oh, and it's beautiful as well. This delicate pink, that lovely rose we were talking about earlier on, ginormous Brazilian material, natural. Average weight's at 12 carats for this. 12 carats. And it gives, because it's again that cabochon with clarity, we can talk about cabochons are given to stones when it's necessary because the stone is heavily included. But actually the cabochon cut can also be very much enjoyed and used for any grade of stone and showcase a wonder of liquid light. By having a cabochon with a clarity stone like this, it allows the light to just freely dance and ripple its way around the stone. See how free it is? You get this, it's almost like a rainbow because you've got that lovely dome across the surface. You flip it this way and you can see a reflection of that rainbow, can't you? This is beautiful and a giant piece in terms of price per carat, one of the greatest that you can get in this hour. And even still, oh, I love this. I'm doing under 5, yeah. Under 4, Under 3, oh my word. £2.99 here at number 6. £2.99 at number 6 on your screen. Again, we are 3 minutes away from the end of this hour before everything disappears. 3 minutes before everything is completely and utterly gone. And considering the ridiculousness of this hour, considering how many wonderful gemstones there are at under a £5, lots of you guys have been checking out multiples, and I don't blame you at all. If you've checked out one, I've had collectors check out one and then I've shown it and then they've gone, actually, I'll have 5 of them, please. Don't blame you at all. Well done. You will all of these stones, sorry, should I say, you will no longer be able to get in the next couple of minutes when the hour finishes. So this is your final warning to add those and pop those pieces in your baskets before they are gone. Right, number 6. Thank you so much, Oliver, my darling. Hello. Number 11, let's do it. Number 11, another one of those fantastic moonstones. So we saw the pair. I'll dim my lights down again. And this is the gorgeous oval. Oh, and a real rainbow, actually. Goodness me. We expect the blue agelerescence, but what about that beam of green and yellow? This is number 11, and right the way down, of course, you know it's going to happen. This comes in at simply £4.99 for you. I'm so sorry that it has been absolute carnage. I'm living my best life, to be honest, but in terms of how hectic it is, you can understand why. Considering the theme of the hour, considering how many amazing stones we've got, it has been a very, very hectic hour, and you've made the most of it, so well done. We've still got collectors checking out across the board, and it will all be disappearing shortly, so do be quick. I have to stress that to you because they're going to disappear any moment. Number 4's on and gone. Number 11 is on the screen as we speak for the moonstone. Number 11, we can then really quickly, I've got to show you. Where is it? There it is. Number 20. This Tucson green fluorite. It's been concave carved. The lapidary. Oh, the lapidary on this stone alone. You can go to a local lapidarist here in Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, where you're probably going to find the most affordable lapidary, to be honest, and it would still be £200 a carat. So a stone like this, £200 times by 6 carats, we're easily talking immediately over £1,000 just for the actual cutting, just for the lapidary. But you've got the stone, the lapidary, you've had it all, of course, tested and certified, so the certification is included. You've got the beauty of this piece, and then, well, it's previously been on with us at £29.99. You're getting it right now for $4.99 instead. $5.41 if you're stateside, here at number 20. I think I'm out of time, aren't I? Oh, I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time. Let me just double check all of the top 20 pieces, if there's any that have been checked out but I haven't dropped. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, they've all been done. Marvellous. Oh, I wish I had another hour. I really do. But I'm so happy for you. Anna, Andrew, Debbie, Oliver, Northamptonshire, Professor George, of course, Raymond, Swansea, loads of anonymous collectors, Richard, the names, Mike, honest to goodness, a huge well done. I'm so sorry I don't have more time, but I promise you the next 2 hours are going to be as equally fabulous. The next hour we're loading into now, a brand new selection of pearls for you, okay? We're talking about a gemstone that is nigh on impossible to source at the moment, and when you can find them, they are 10 times more expensive than they've ever been in the past. So the fact that I even have pearls is exciting, but I am about to bring you pearls, quality, gold, white, Tahitian, droplet, Baroque, carved, Akoya Japanese, and the prices I can do are outstanding. So just to give you a bit of a heads up, all of them are extremely highly valued, as you can imagine. I don't think there's a single piece that would now be under $1,000, to be honest, in trade. But every one of them, and I will double check this, I'm pretty confident every single one of them, no matter which one it is, I'm pretty confident I can take under £100, okay? So if I set that as the benchmark, every piece, even the biggest and the highest valued ones, under £100, if not lower. Some of them, I'm sure I can go maybe even under 20. So definitely, of course, have a little rummage, get your requests in, and I'll be back with you with these stunning pearls just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. This is our legacy pearl selection. These pearls are just world class. Now, considering what is currently going on in the industry with pearls as well, it makes this hour even more exciting, even more impressive. Bringing you pearls any time would be very luxurious. Of course, it would be something to enjoy, but in the current market, and I know many of you guys, you know your stuff. Many of you guys, you know, you've been collectors with us for a little while now. You keep yourself up to date with what's going on in the industry, so you will be completely aware that even getting hold of a pearl at the moment, a new pearl, is nigh on impossible. Every single pearl is selling out again and again and again, and it's a combination of two different things. If you can imagine in an industry, especially like this, where the actual product, we'll call gemstones a product for a second, if it's something that is limited, immediately, as soon as there's demand, the limitations mean there's not very many of them available. It rises value, right? You could say that about anything. If there's a designer bringing out a brand new handbag, but they only make a limited edition of 100 of them, they can charge whatever they want because they are limited edition, but there's thousands of people that want them. In the gemstone world, we can't make more gemstones. These are natural. These are from our fantastic planet. And when you have then a lack of, so a mine might close, for example, suddenly there's no more new gemstones coming on the market, that will rise the value. If you have a gemstone like pearls, where we're talking about an organic matter, we're talking about something that is physically grown by a living being, again, there could be one slight lack of them, one slight, decline in availability of new pearls, and the value will rocket. Similarly to that, in a separate situation, you can also have a stone that has suddenly, maybe it's a stone that we've known about before as collectors, but there's a certain designer, there's a certain influencer or something like that start talking about whatever stone it is, like with zircon. Zircon has been a real special treasure that we've been able to enjoy for a while, but the wider world didn't really know much about it. Suddenly, one massive influencing designer, they start talking about it, they start educating the world, everybody now wants them. The demand goes up, but the availability is still very low, so of course value rises. With pearls, both of those things have happened at the same time. So right now in the current market, we are looking at prices for pearls higher than ever. And I'm talking in history. You could look all the way back through the different eras. You could look at the Victorian times. You could go back to the Georgian times. They've always been in fashion. They've always been there, properly at the forefront of luxury jewellery design. But availability-wise, because they're so low now, because the demand is even more so now, they have really, really rocketed. And what we're about to see here tonight is this outstanding stone in all the colours, in all the sizes, and still at Gemcollector prices, which, again, if you're a regular with us, you will know very much is always going to be the greatest in the industry. And so, just touching base on what I've mentioned there, there's so many articles you can see online, and as always, feel free to please do feel free to do your own research, because that only kind of backs up everything that we're talking about here. Certain gemstone market trends you need to know about. Pearl sales, massive situation everybody's talking about. The growing demand of the Chinese market buying all the pearls has inflated the price of the pearls and leaving the world with very little inventory. Now, bearing in mind, they're talking about Chinese buyers. What about COVID? What about the fact that COVID put a 2-year hold on any pearls being farmed? That immediately means there's less of them available, whilst people are wanting more of them. So big changes have happened across the industry. AGTA, this is big names that we might hear at Tucson. Pearl update: prices are still climbing. This is in 2023, still climbing due to the Chinese demand and the limited production. American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversation with their clients this year. Since the beginning of 2023, Acquoia shortages, price hikes, Chinese demand have made it very difficult for people to get hold of pearls in general. We could see this, the same kind of headline anywhere you go. Edinburgh Auction House sells the largest pearl in living memory for an eye-watering price. This is the pearl in question. Beautiful pearl you can see there. It was sold for, wait for it, £93,950. This Scottish freshwater pearl. Very impressive, record-breaking price there. Talking then about the increase in demand, so we know that the availability has decreased. We know that the Chinese market are buying up everything that's available. We've also got a factor in here. Pearls are undergoing a fashion-fueled revival. They are very much something that has been brought to the surface of the absolute now in fashion. We're talking about, you know, pearls many moons ago. It might have been associated with something that my lovely mother or my grandmother would wear. If you're looking at, you know, 18-year-old girls who are properly trying to be, you know, in the now and in the fashion, they might not have necessarily considered venturing into pearls at that kind of age. But suddenly they are. They're involved on Instagram, they're involved on TikTok, and it's there that these kind of influences are also coming from as well. And I can actually show you. I can show you here. Where is it? Chinese influencer decided she was going to promote a movie by wearing Tahitian pearls every day for a month. It caused Tahitian pearl prices to increase by 300% in 6 months. That is one hell of a price increase, isn't it? And we have not seen them slow down. We've not seen them slow down in how many people want them. We've not seen them slow down in price rising either. Surging Chinese demand is fueling dramatic increases. This is one of the biggest sources then. This is one of the biggest pearl suppliers that you'll find at Tucson. Booth is completely empty. Within the space of a day, it was completely empty. And those prices for individual pieces, I mean, again, you can see online how much they've gone up. One pearl, loose, so no jewellery. We don't have to factor in the price of the gold or anything like we normally would here on Gem Collector. We are talking, just like us, loose pearls. 14 mil, over £2,000. 13 mil, £1,329. Every single place that we look, they are big, very special, high-end luxury values. And this is consistent across any part of the industry, whether you're here in the UK, whether you go to New York, whether you're going, of course, to the Chinese dealers. It is consistently incredibly impressive as to the height that these stones have now hit. Now, of course, again, we're standing here today. I've literally got for you this entire hour of all the different variations you can dream of, and they have all been affected, by the way. There's some articles that talk about Akoya, some articles talk about South Sea, some articles talk about Tahitian, but they all are saying the same thing. The message is exactly the same across the board. Everyone wants any type of pearl they can get, and the value has rocketed. So here, bringing you these pieces is exciting, and bringing them to you, knowing what I can do then with the deals, unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. And I'm going to start, my first example of what I can do is this. We're starting with a 10mm pearl. So we've got to bear in mind, in general with the pearl world, 4mm is the average. That's smaller than I've got 3 in my ears at the moment, but that 4mm would be smaller than one of those. This is 10mm. If it's over 7, it goes into its own luxury category of pricing as well. So this would be considered a giant pearl in the industry. And I have got it here for you to kick us off. Look at the luster. Oh my days. I'm actually going to dim the lights down slightly because these stones are so lustrous that they end up almost reflecting like a mirror and blinding us. So I'm dimming the lights down so that we can see properly all the way around. We can see all of their gorgeous quality. And in this particular example, a 10mm size. So that level of grandeur is, wherever you look, far bigger than the average. And then, of course, we look for quality. We look for luster. We look for that beautiful purity all the way around the nacre. And with this stone, we're also, of course, looking at a certified droplet. So if you check this piece out, and I know we have a lot of creatives with us, I know we have many of you guys who are jewellery makers as well. If you check this piece out, another benefit is that you are guaranteed it's definitely going to be a droplet. So you might be thinking, okay, I definitely need a droplet for earrings, for a pendant. They look exquisite, and some of the biggest designers are using droplets for that reason, aren't they? This is a droplet 10mm, and this is already down to £51. So that's probably given you a bit of an idea as to how savvy we are. We've seen thousands. You look elsewhere. 14mm, over £2,000. I'm going to stand here right now and set the benchmark for the entire hour. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady, because once I get crashing, it all starts to fly out the door. And this is a perfect example. Already under £50, we are beating across the planet. And then we get extra chunks of change. This is now $29.99 for you to be able to get this piece into your collection. All certified, of course, as every one of our lovely treasures is. $29.99. You'll get the stone, you'll get free certification, and you get a money-back guarantee. But most importantly, you are receiving a phenomenal genuine gemstone that is historic. A stone that is seen in royalty, a stone that is seen on the red carpet, a stone that is seen in every single massive, world-famous designer house you can think of. You will see it there, whether you're talking about Tiffany's, whether you're talking about Levian, whether you are talking about, I'm talking anyone, right? This stone is there, and this stone is not easy to find anywhere near these kind of prices. So I'm over the moon for you. This is number one. Mark and Rhonda, lovely to have you with us. We've got Mark, we've got Tony, we've got Gigi. I know, Gigi, thank you for that. Gigi's just put, I hope everyone is safe with the weather around the world being crazy. It really is, isn't it? So I second that. Thank you, Gigi. Very thoughtful there, my lovely. Lots of, goodness me, extreme weather across the planet with our collectors, so thank you for the well wishes. We have requests coming in and a couple of messages about... Okay, if you're on the app, I'm hoping that you can hear me. If you are on the app and you are experiencing the freezing, please, my absolute number one recommendation to you would be to please get yourself onto one of the other many platforms. If the freezing is occurring on the app, we have gemcollector.com, which you can go on your phone and just as easy on your phone, click watch live and do exactly like you would on the app. You can go on to gemporia.com. You can go on to YouTube Live. So if you go to YouTube and type in official Gem Collector, you'll find our page. Go to the watch live and you'll see us there. You can also watch live on Facebook Live as well. Once you get to our page, you'll see us there. So please do, if you are experiencing any of the glitching, which has been mainly on the app this evening, please do use one of our many other platforms to continue to take part in the show here this evening. Thank you. Hi, Rachel. We've got Catherine, we've got Rachel, we've got Tony, we've got... Okay, so that being said then, from number one, we're going to go over to number 11. Oi, she's gone big, our gorgeous Gigi, as Gigi absolutely knows the value of these stunning pieces. Let me just pop this straight onto the Lazy Susan for you, gorgeous lady. What a piece. What a grandeur as well. 13mm. Genuine Tahitian pearl. We're talking about a material that comes, of course, only from the very rare species of black lip oyster. This particular piece is, when I say big, it's over 3 times bigger than the normal kind of size, right? Over 3 times bigger. So extremely special material, and that's why there's only one left already. A lot of these are selling out. This piece here at number 11, high level status. We're already down to £400. I mean, consider it already lower than anywhere else, but as we always do, we're going to go lower. So here you are. Thank you, my darling. Who's going to get the last piece? I don't know. Gigi's got one. There's one final stone remaining. £29.99 on a two-way split, $59.99 all in. Unmissable. And don't forget, they are natural and certified for your documents. If this is number 11, we're then going to go straight over to number 15 as well. Number 15, also Tahitian. Gee whiz, 14mm. Now this one, Gigi, is pre-drilled. So I know my gorgeous Rachel's asked a question about pre-drilled stones. And some of them are and some of them are not. So if you do have a query on one or two in particular, if you want to know if they're pre-drilled, of course I will show it to you as well. But please do feel free to ask away. Rachel, just to answer your question, no, my darling, they are entire. Right, number 11. So this one's not pre-drilled. Number 15 is pre-drilled. Yes, this is pre-drilled, this one. Oh, my days, they're so big. They are so big. I'm just going to try and show this to you on the finger, actually, so that you can see the scale of size. With only one chance left on this beauty as well, let's bring it on down, shall we? Coming on in, not just with the whopping scale of size, the rarity of that depth of colour, but also, you know, it's got to go lower. So this one actually comes in at $39.99. Goodness me. I can see purples, I can see greens as well. That's when you know you've got good quality lustre, isn't it? Lustre is, if we're talking about faceted stones, lustre is the technical term for the surface. So when you get a good quality polish and the light starts reflecting from each facet on the surface, you get this illumination of lustre, right? If it's a pearl, you're referring not only to that beautiful illumination from the surface of the stone, but also the lovely orient, that magical moment where subtle other colours start to come out. There's no pink or green or blue technically on the skin of this. However, you can see them, can't you? Again, because the lustre and the nacre coming together create that lovely rainbow. This is number 15. Number 4, please, says our lovely Tony. Not a problem, we'll go there next. Number 4, Tony. I'm not sure if you're still doing your fantastic jewellery making. I'm sure you are. This will be something that your customers would have never, ever seen before. It is pre-drilled, just to confirm, just on the one side. So this is not pre-drilled all the way through. It's pre-drilled on one side. I'm just going to lay her down. So that, oh, look at it. Look at it. How amazing is this? A faceted pearl and of a golden, lustrous quality. The absolute stunning nature of this nacre is so fine. One, it's been able to withstand being faceted. And two, as you can see, it is luminous with that glorious buttery gold. This is a 7mm piece. And Tony, here you go. $29.99 for this one. We are down to last of stocks on these. As you can imagine, they've been very, very popular. It's the only faceted pearl that we have within our vault. Only faceted pearl we have within our vault. So if you are looking to stand out, if you are looking to get that extra level of real special collectability, then a faceted pearl, of course, hits the brief, but limited as ever. £29.99. And there's even a split pay on there as well for you, my darling, at number 4. Thank you. Rachel, I did. I'm so sorry that you missed me, my darling. Just to confirm, they are not. They are not. Some of the stones in this hour are pre-drilled and some of them are not. By all means, feel free to mention specific numbers if you're inquiring about pre-drilling. Number 4 that's on your screen, this one is pre-drilled from one side. Okay, number 31, Catherine, my gorgeous. Thank you for your patience with me. So 31... Oh, my days, Catherine's going for a full blooming parcel. Catherine, I like your style. This is incredible, isn't it? So you get this, firstly, you get this lovely case, ready to be displayed, ready to very much enjoy the second you get them home, and you get 7 pearls in there. Now, you'll notice on the title it says 10mm, but you know how when we have faceted stones, and talking a carat weight, okay, this one's a 2-carat stone, you might receive up to 3 carats, bit of free carat weight. Same with your pearls. These are all certified as 10mm, but I'm pretty sure that one there is bigger than 10mm. So a little bit of free extra size on these as well. This is down also to last of stock, unfortunately. There's only a few boxes left. Yeah, there's only literally 3 boxes left. All 7 are pre-drilled. I can confirm with this one. They are all pre-drilled. And I know £179 is already outstanding, but I am going to go low on this one as well for you, my lovely. So if you've already got the box, congratulations. If you haven't, and your name is not on my list just yet, you can definitely get it there if you're quick enough. £43 on a 3-way split pay to get home the entire box, the entire case of 7 pre-drilled, iconic legacy pearls that are minimum of 10mm. Definitely looks larger on that one, doesn't it? At number 31, thank you so much. Now, going right the way back up top, we have number 5. Number 5 is causing a lot of fuss, as you can imagine. Number 5, we are definitely honoured to have within this hour. These are Akoya Japanese pearls. I can't even begin to stress to you how expensive these are. These pearls, within their nature, if you think pearls in general, they're formed inside an oyster. So a mollusk creates them inside an oyster. What kind of size is a shell? Whenever you've been lucky enough to see one, maybe you've been on holiday, you've seen a shell on the beach. Shells are usually that big. Yes, you can get tiny, tiny ones. Yes, you might be able to see some that are bigger. But a shell in general is usually about that big. Now we have to limit it to only the shells that actually have mollusks living inside them that can produce pearls. So by the time you narrow that down, we're talking about a very limited species, right? And then, of most of the pearls that physically exist, they average 4 millimetres because they come from the average size oyster, right? If you go South Sea, you're talking about the oyster Pinctada maxima, the biggest oyster in the world that can produce pearls, so they can produce those large pearls. This, the Japanese Akoya, tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. So, of course, they're not going to produce the normal kind of sizes. And they are so rare to be able to actually get. They're so rare to be able to find. Oh, my goodness, are they some of the most expensive and highly valued pearls in the world. This is the Japanese Akoya legend. One of these pearls, just one of them, can have the same, if not higher value, than a 12 millimetre from an oyster Pinctada. That's how special these are. This right now is a set of 2, so you will receive 2. You check out 1, you'll get 2 stones. If you check out 5, you're going to receive 10 of them. And I know with pieces like this, again, it is the only Akoya Japanese that we have in the entire vault. With pieces like this at a perfect 2 mil size, these are so popular for getting creative with. I mean, imagine you have, in the future, a lovely ring made. This, instead of 2 diamonds, you could have 2 pearls. Or you could have diamonds and pearls across a band. I mean, there's so many ways that you can enjoy this. And the affordability is not seen anywhere else in the world, I can assure you of that. This is £9.99 here this evening for both of them. So basically a £5 a pearl. They come with, I know, they come with a certification, of course, that states on there they're natural, they are Akoya, they are the Japanese material. They're even certified as a perfect round as well, which we know in any version of pearl, the round is very, very unlikely to form in an organic matter. So this is outstanding. £9.99. There's only a couple of boxes left once again, but you can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour finishes. We have right now at number 5. Thank you to Rachel. Next up, Heather. My darling, hello, she says, late to the party today, but just caught the end of the £5 hour. Are you going to have another, she says, and Pearl 4 looks fun too. Oh, they're all fabulous, aren't they? So in terms of another under £5 hour, I can certainly see what I can do. I can't make any promises. It was wild, to be honest, but I will certainly see what I can do, Heather. Don't you worry about that. Right, we are here at number 5 at the moment. We're going to go straight over to number 2, which is our Tahitian. Oh, mamma mia! It's perfectly round. 13 mil and perfect. With pearls, the bigger the millimetre, the price rises. The rounder the stone, the price rises. The more shiny the lustre is on the surface of the stone, the price rises. This has got it all, partnered with being a Tahitian black pearl, one of the most sought after and rare in the world. Let me just pop this straight onto the screen for you so that you can see a nice little twirl, nice little dance all the way around. She definitely has lustre, doesn't she, the way that she's beaming. This stone is number 2 here this evening, and right at the top, it is, of course, one of our highest valued pieces in the vault. But that being said, it's not going to stop me. Oh no, it's not going to stop me from going lower. Don't you worry about that. Please do bear in mind everything is selling out quite quickly, and this is no different. This is coming in. Ooh, yes, 1 crash. I'm only going to do it once because it's teasing otherwise, and you guys are quick. I literally showed it for 2 seconds and immediately one of them went out the door. I've got 3 left now, and that's probably not going to last either. No, that's probably not going to last either. Massive. Well done to so many of you. Gigi in California, she's always on fire. Congratulations to Gigi. Collector in East Sussex, Collector in Greater Manchester, Anonymous Collector, Thomas in County Antrim, hello to you, sir. Mark in Rhondda, Canon Taff, always on the ball. Huge well done, and obviously, warmest of welcome. It's lovely to have you here with me on this Tuesday. This piece right here, right now, selling out. And to be fair, Thomas, is one of the biggest pearl collectors that I know. Gigi is one of the biggest pearl collectors that I know. So between the two of you, you're both here. You're both physically tuning in this hour. I know that there is some serious savviness going on. Rachel, sorry gorgeous, the answer is no. Rachel, if you're on the app, please do try the website. Please do try the website. If you can hear me, my darling, if you're on the app, please do try gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, YouTube Live or Facebook Live. Thank you, Gorge. Right, number 2 on the screen. Oh, that's marvellous. So Janine, my gorgeous lady, very helpful. Janine says the app and the web are a little bit choppy, but Facebook Video Live is actually really smooth. That's good to know. So Janine, thank you so much for sharing that. For anyone else that might be having those choppy issues, Facebook Live, smooth as a whistle. Smooth as... Oh, there's many things I could use as an example there. Smooth as... We'll go a dolphin. I was going to say, there are so many things that went through my head then, but we'll stick with dolphin. Right, number 2 on and gone. Number 3 is coming up next. This is pre-drilled as well, by the way. So for those of you that are looking for either no drill hole or you are wanting a pre-drilled hole, we have something, of course, for everybody. And this is a pre-drilled pearl. So it has a pre-drilled hole literally all the way through. Very much something that can massively make it easier for you to set, for you to arrange, for you to, of course, have into a piece of jewellery. And I know many of you guys also do like to sell your pieces on as well for a little bit of a savvy situation. Right here, right now, if you're using that to your advantage, in the addition of the fact that this is a humongous Tahitian pearl, 13.5 millimetres in your size. As you can see, shape is there, lustre is 100% there. Scale of size is absolutely something that we're celebrating. And then, as always, I do this. They're not going to last at all, goodness me. 2-way split pay, £24.99, all in $49.99. These are exactly what the rest of the industry does not have available. I think that's what makes this quite I feel quite naughty and excited at the same time, because no one else can get hold of these anymore. No one else can actually source genuine pearls of this kind of caliber, because they're all being bought up. It's literally headlining everywhere. You saw earlier on. It's not one headline. We're talking about the biggest, almost industry-leading advisors. You've got the AGTA at Tucson making headlines about there's no pearls. You've got individuals at Tucson, at Hong Kong last year, making humongous statements of no one can find any pearls, no one's turning up with any pearls. The few people that do, they are literally getting bought in a second and then selling out and going home. Now, bearing in mind at these kind of events, as a trader, you're usually there with your gemstones for sale for a month, maybe even 2 months. They're turning up. If they've got pearls, they sell out in one day and go home. It's a hot rock, a very hot rock. This is number 3 for your ginormous Tahitian. Good luck. Now, my lovely Mark in Rhonda, he says, hi Millie, Gemcollector's website is actually really clear. Yay, that's what we like to hear. Thank you so much, Mark, for that report. So again, if ever you are having any streaming issues, we have so many platforms you can watch. Please do try the next one on the list, do you know what I mean? We've got 2 different websites, we've got an app, we've got Facebook, we've got YouTube, we've got it all going on. So there's always going to be your greatest chance to carry on watching by simply just moving to the next option. Have you shown number 4 yet, says Amy? I have, my darling, but I can definitely go back to it for you. That's not a problem. It's lovely to see you. So number 3 was the Tahitian, and then number 4, one of my favourite pearls I've ever seen. I still can't get my head around faceted pearls. I mean, the first time I ever saw them was at Tucson. I think it was 2023, Tucson Gem Fair. One supplier had these faceted pearls and everyone was just completely besotted with them. We'd never seen it before, and of course that was the moment. I was actually the first person to see them when we were at Tucson, and I immediately ran through this giant hall to find Jake Thompson. Obviously he is our managing director here at Gemporia. I ran to try and find him. It took me blinking ages up these aisles. Found him, grabbed him, pulled him all the way back so that I could show him these faceted pearls, and then by the end of it, all of us were gathered round. You literally had Dave suddenly turned up, Toby turned up, gorgeous Lynn turned up, and we were all just properly fascinated at a faceted pearl. This is the only faceted pearl we have in our vault. The quality of the pearl, if we were looking at it as if it was any of the pearl, quality of the colour is outstanding. You've got fantastic, real uniform shape by being 7mm all the way round. But then that addition of the faceting really is spectacular, isn't it? This is number 4. Thank you, my lovely Amy. Now, Janine says it's easy to get to the Facebook video feed. All you've got to do is go to gemcollector.com, click on the red button that says Watch Now on the homepage banner, and it takes you to the face. Janine, do you know what? Sometimes I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm just going to put that on the screen. How helpful is this? Go to gemcollector.com, click on the red button that says Watch Now on the homepage banner, and then she's also put this. You can then also keep the website open, so you've got now one tab open to watch live on Facebook, and then another tab open on silent with the website, so that you can also then purchase the gems. Genius. Honestly, I wish I was that good with technology to figure things like that out sometimes. Amy says, thanks, you're so welcome, my darling, well done. Now, as we continue through these treasures, and they really are treasures, aren't they, I must show you this stunner. So I'm loading in number 8, another Tahitian, naturally formed. See if it will stand up. Yes. In this droplet. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping you can see. I know it's different slightly through the camera sometimes as to the colours that the camera can pick up. The naked eye is always going to be the best, right? Always going to be the best. So seeing certain colour through a camera lens, they don't always stand out quite as bright as they do with the naked eye. However, I'm hoping, sorry, excuse me, so I just wipe my fingerprints off that for a second. I'm really hoping that you can see even just slightly. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? The orient of the pearl. The luster, i.e. the shininess of the surface of the pearl, hugely impacts value. And it's not just the shininess. If that luster is a good quality, each layer of nacre, each layer of protein that makes up a pearl will have a slight translucency. The more translucency each layer is, the more light, instead of the light hitting the surface and then that's it, some of the light can start to travel through the layers of the pearl. So the finer the quality the nacre, not just more shine, but more rainbow. And as you can see with this piece, there's a hell of a lot of rainbow going on because light is getting into the first layer. Some of it's diffracting. Then more light gets through the second layer. More light diffracts. Each layer then brings out a different colour. That's where you can see a green, then a blue, then a pink, then a yellow. More and more layers that light can travel through, more colours, more value that the stone will rise to. This is number 8, and it's one of the finest lustres that I can bring to you, and I cannot even begin to believe that this stone, bearing in mind we're looking at an 11mm size, so it's over, well, bearing in mind average is 4, 7 is large in the industry. 7mm. This is 4mm bigger than large. So 11mm in size. Oh, by the way, it is pre-drilled as well. I should mention, you can just about see the top of the hole right at the tip. So we've pre-drilled it all the way through, so that of course you can, if you want to use that to suspend it, to get creative with your lovely jewellery. And the entire piece, for a Tahitian pearl, this is... This is quite literally impossible anywhere else. Nothing to see here. I'll leave that one with you. Rachel says, I'm on Facebook Live now. It seems much better. I'm so sorry, Foxy. Can I see number 5 again? Not a problem at all, Rachel. Honestly, thank you so much for your patience, you superstar. I really, really do appreciate that. We have so many lovely different platforms in which you can watch. I'm so over the moon that you've actually played around with that and found one that works for you, which is really good. Right, number 8 on the screen. This is it. This is it. Leaving that with you. We've got number 5 coming back on, which is Akoya. These are really, really quickly selling out, actually, Rachel. So I'm so glad that you've got a chance to see it again. They are some of the most expensive pearls in the world. You can find one single Akoya pearl in this box that can work out across the industry more expensive than, you know, the classic kind of 10mm pearls that we get to see here. These pearls are, oh, they are so special. Coming from one of the smallest pearl producing oysters in the world. They are incredibly rare. To get the species of the oyster in the first place is incredibly difficult, but to get the oyster to actually then be able to properly farm the oyster, to kind of urge it on, to really ease it into creating those pearls. And then when they do, they're created at such a phenomenal standard, but it's still very difficult, very, very intricate. When we're talking about smaller shells, smaller individual mollusks, smaller pearls, the detail and real skill that it takes to farm them like this is even more, as you can imagine, even more difficult, even more expensive. So they are very special pieces. And I'm going to give you 2 of them. 2 of them for £9.99. Amy's got 3 boxes, so Amy's actually going to receive 6 pearls. Well done, Amy. Japanese Akoya pearls. As always, you can have as many as you like. There's only a couple of boxes left, but please do fill your boots before they've gone, because they are outstanding and they're the only Akoyas we actually have in the vault. Here at number 5, I'll leave that one with you. Thank you, Rachel. Coming on in from number 5, just making sure I haven't missed anybody out here. Fantastic. Okay, number 32. Nice little box set. We always like a multi-buy discount, don't we? Let me just get this out. So number 32 is a box set of, how many have we got here? 6 pearls. They're all pre-drilled as well. For those of you that are looking for it, they are all pre-drilled. Every single one of them is also very large, as you can see, for scale of size against the hand. They're impressive sizes. They've got that luster we were talking about as well, actually. Even through the box, you can start to see they really do have this glistening quality. Pre-drilled, really beautifully all the way through, which is a massive addition. It's quite expensive to have a pearl drilled. So we do like to drill, not all of them, but we do drill some of them for you for that benefit. And the entire suite, so there's 6 stones in total. I mean, I'm already down to 129. I'm going to go lower though. £99.99 for the entire box. This is what I'm talking about. You can get amazing value for money in any one of our auctions across the board if you're comparing it to outside of Gemporia. But then when it's a multi-buy discount on top, it gets even better, doesn't it, with the savings? So £99.99 divided by 6 stones, that's £16 each. I can't do that. I definitely can't do that if they were individual. in this box set? I can though, so really well done. That's number 32, by the way. Number 32 in this hour. Collectionista 6, number 26 is coming up next for yourself. Not a problem. Oh, you've gone for that. Love it. I can see it's ever so delicately into a droplet shape. Give me 2 seconds. So 26, here she is. Loading it straight in, completely sold out. And I'm going to assume it is you that managed to secure it. Let me pop this in. Oh, I can see pink immediately. Coming from this one. Hello, isn't she gorgeous? So this is one of the 2 pearls that you've actually secured. I only had 2 in the world, and they're both officially yours, my darling. Actually, I've done a bit of a naughty on this one, because these were previously on at £59.99. And as you can see, I've dropped it to £39.99, which is a brand new low. And this, in terms of all of the qualities that I've mentioned earlier on, this has got lots of really impressive qualities, but actually I also have to mention the origin. We see pearls from, of course, Tahiti, we see pearls from the Indonesian waters, we see pearls from all sorts of fantastic locations, but these are Australian pearls. So in terms of location, they are definitely, again, some of the highest valued in the world. You can imagine big designers for many years, they've been incorporating Australian pearls and Australian diamonds together. So they really do have a very special value in their own right. This is number 26. Well done, East Sussex. Number 20 is our next request coming in. Golden South Sea Pearl. So do a little swap here. Hello. Number 20 is actually a beautiful Baroque. Can I stand this up in some way? If I stand it like that, there we go, you can see properly all the characteristic of having that natural, free-flowing shape. The beauty, of course, of being organic, right? This golden lustre, though, I mean, you can't deny that is absolutely one of the shiniest pearls you can get your hands on. Here tonight, there are just 2 of them again in that Baroque fashion. You've got something properly in vogue as well, haven't you? And coming in, I don't know how we're able to do this, considering lustre quality, the fact that it's golden immediately rockets value as well. 9mm ginormous piece. I'm going to do another brand new low. £19.99. Good luck. There's 2 chances. Okay, with 3 minutes left in the hour, I must. Right, I've done that. Done. Fantastic. Number 12. We can do a little swapsy with. I'm seeing purple and green immediately coming from this one. Oh yeah, definitely. So number 12 is on your screen at the moment. This is an 11mm pearl. Back to our Tahitian, only of course comes from the black-lipped oyster. You cannot get a black pearl, or in any way, shape or form, a silver into those lovely depths of colour like this, unless you're automatically looking at a very, very rare species of pearl-producing oyster with the black lip shell. So this immediately is exciting. They are, again, some of the most popular and desirable pearls on the market, and this one is still going lower. $29.9. Oh, that's a mistake. $29.99 I've gone to. That is a big mistake. But I love it. I love it. I'm so happy for all of you. Well done. We've still got many collectors tuning in and checking on out. And I will say, and I'm sorry to stress you, but seriously, there's only less than 3 minutes left now. Once that 3 minutes is up, it will officially be 10 p.m. here in the UK, and all of these pearls will be gone. I'll have literally no more pearls here to offer to you. I cannot bring them back on. I cannot guarantee the prices, etc. They are just in this hour right now for the next, 2 minutes now. 2 minutes remaining. Number 28 is where we're going. If you're after size, I got it in buckets. Number 28 is a beast. This, I know it says 13mm, but I'm not being funny. Where's my caliper? I reckon the 13mm is the round at the bottom. Yeah, 13mm at the base. So if I show you like this, this bit is 13mm, okay? This, however, is not 13mm. Definitely not. I'm just going to measure it for you so that I can really know. Hang on. 15, 16, 17, 17.5. And just actually looking at this tray of all the pearls, 100% the biggest piece. 100% the biggest piece. 17 millimeters tall, 13 millimeters wide, and I'm taking this one down as well. Yes, $29.99 for the single largest, tallest, golden natural Celsi pearl that I could ever possibly dream of bringing to you. What a stone! What a beauty that this! I'd love to see this in a droplet design, or perhaps, or even just simply a suspension stand on display. It's here on your screen right now, right the way down at number 28, in case you're rummaging through, because we've only got about 30 seconds left. So it's number 28. If you could doing a really quick scroll so you can grab it, that is where you'll find it. This is your outstanding pearl. There's only one of them as well, by the way, so it's definitely the one you'll be getting. Well done across the board. Thank you as always for your amazing messages and company here tonight. I understand we have had some technical issues, so I can only thank you for your patience with that. Just before we completely disappear, I'm going to bring on number 14. Where is she? Here we go. Number 14 as our final piece. This is another one of those gorgeous droplets that's so perfectly proportioned, and it has this really bright quality luster. This graphics are coming in. There we go. This is 11 millimeters, and also going to be one of the most affordable pearls in the world at £29.99 for you. Well done, well done. I'm over the moon with all these gorgeous pearls. You know what I'm like. I've always been obsessed with them. I wear pearls nearly every day of my life. My pearl earrings, doesn't matter what I'm wearing or what I'm doing, whether it's the supermarket or whether it's a gala ball, I'm wearing pearls. So I'm over the moon that you guys can share that love with me as well. Thank you. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the final hour of the day, and it's a big one. It's a big one. I am premiere launching some of the most ridiculously rare gemstones you've ever seen in your life. So if you are a new collector, I totally understand this might be like, what on earth is going on? You know your big status stones, everyone's heard of diamonds and pearls and rubies and so on, but what I'm about to do in this last hour is beyond rare. This is a stone that isn't even normally ever able to be collected in gemstone quality. They are normally only for mineral collectors. You'd find them, tiny nugget of one of them attached to a host rock, and that's what people pay thousands of pounds for to find. I have got them formed, big, quality, clarity, colour, facetable, genuine gemstone grade, cashmere axonite. You can't miss this. It's coming up next.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here in the grand finale hour of the day. It's officially gone 10 o'clock. I'm bringing you this final hurrah of the amazing treasure within our vault tonight, and this is an hour that I have never been able to bring to you before. I've been able to bring maybe the odd one or two here of the wonderful treasure of axonite, but what we're looking at right now, this hour is firstly full of stones. Like, it's more than one or two stones that I've been used to. This is a full parcel of them. Secondly, they are of the finest quality I have ever seen. I didn't even know you could get axonite at this possible grade. That's how impossible it is to assume to see axonites like this. And thirdly, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Thirdly, to stand here and say, do you know what? I've got axonite. Anyone who knows about axonite, if you've heard of it before, they would immediately make the assumption that it is in its mineral form, because that is how it usually is only ever expected to be. So I'm talking about, like, we've got these lovely minerals here. Yes, some of these, if they were to produce one little segment of them that had, you know, a really good quality of maybe clarity, translucency or colour, it could be cut away and it could be gemstone grade. But if it's like this, in its mineral form, like this one, perfect example here, you've got the host rock, so it's a really nice big chunk of stone, but the actual precious gemstone is just those little segments of pink that you've got dotted around it. This is how axonite is normally collected, and when you do see these pieces up for sale in the axonite mineral world, they are thousands and thousands of dollars. They are so rare. Axonite in general is so rare that to acquire it in its mineral form still holds a massive special value. These pieces are not mineral form because they have grown for even longer period of time, so it would have taken more millions of years in the earth. It would have taken a very specific and very special level or layer within the earth where it had a certain heat and a certain pressure upon it for millions of years to actually allow that crystal to start to form. Hence you get the mineral structure, but then to continue its growth, to continue perfectly actually forming to the point where right at the end you end up with a piece that has got, only tiny, but has got clarity or has got colour, or in this case, both. These stones are world class, and it makes sense that if they're ever going to be found anywhere, Kashmir is the place to go. We already know. The highest valued sapphire in the world is Kashmir sapphire. A 2-carat stone will cost you £500,000 plus. 4-carat gemstone, easily over £1 million. easily over 1 million in terms of what it would cost you. What we've got here for you this evening is something else from cashmere. We've seen cashmere aquamarine, we've seen cashmere peridot, we've seen cashmere ruby. Every single time, whichever stone it is, cashmere delivers the greatest. Yes, they are the most limited. You know, we could be talking about mines that might produce, 100,000 stones in the space of a year. The cashmere location might produce 4 stones. Do you know what I mean? And this location just so happens to have brought to us the axonite of phenomenal grade. Now, before I show you the first faceted piece, because I really want you to be completely and utterly aware of how special this is, I've got a couple of pictures. I've got a couple of pictures of amazing, here it is, axonite in, again, the variation that you would normally collect or you'd normally be lucky enough to come across. This is axonite, okay? Can you see how the actual structure of it, the way that it's formed, they're really quite sharp, quite geometric structures, aren't they? Beautiful, but very, very distinct in their shape as well. Now, this is a few of the smaller pieces you might be lucky enough to see or collect. This is a museum piece, so this is a giant, again, mineral specimen. And you can see that same kind of geometric, sharp, angled structure in its formation on a much larger scale with this particular stone. And you can see, really fascinating, it's literally repeated through time. This looks like it's been faceted, but it's not. That is natural. No faceting has been given. That's how it's actually formed. And again, I've got another picture here. This is definitely, again, a mineral specimen. A piece like this, you'd have it on display, you'd have it on a shelf perhaps, or in a museum. A piece like this would set you back around about $15,000 easily. And again, you can see those huge spikes, those really sharp edges to the structure. Final picture, same again, big bursts of sharp edges. Now, this is important in seeing because this is where the name comes from. The absolute name that we're talking about here, axonite, comes from the fact that the stone in question has this incredibly special cleavage that looks like an axe. So by the time the formation of the gemstone has taken place in it's called the triclinic crystal structure, when you've got the axe-shaped cleavage, if it's able to form perfectly and to enough extent of time, heat, pressure within the earth, it will actually start to replicate that same shape, which is why you can see here those axe-like, really very, very distinct, excuse me, there we go, very distinct axe shards of the formation. So that's literally where the name comes from. But again, just looking at the qualities, you expect a dark brown, you expect most of the time, not just visibly included, we're talking about pretty much opaque. So these are opaque. This one's got a little bit of translucency there at the top. This all pretty much opaque. I mean, none of this, as amazing as this is, $15,000 to buy this, it still would not produce any material that is actually gemstone quality in terms of what I've got for you here this evening. And that's why these pieces are outstanding. We're starting straight in. We had a lot of requests, as you can imagine, for all the different pieces. Number 4 is where we're kicking off, though. This is 11 millimeters tall, and this, it's so good to go from those photographs of the mineral, to go from those photographs of the beautiful crystal, and then see this stone that has a complete different character by ending up with clarity. We can now get brilliance, we can now get sparkle, we can now get scintillation. And of course, colour is also present. We can see here within this gemstone an intensity of this antique gold, this buttery beauty of yellow, these intense rich pops of a cinnamon orange. The entire palette is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And the way that they can refract light with clarity like this is some of the brightest that you will see. This material, this particular piece, is number 4, but as you have a little rummage through the hour, there's so many to cherry pick from. So as always, you request away. Right here, right now, though, I'm going to set the benchmark, okay? So if we're right at the top, I have tried to avalanche these pieces. So if we're right at the top, number 3 and 4, you can imagine probably the most expensive. Whatever I do, the rest of them have to go to the same price, if not lower. So here, I'm going to show you what we can do for this piece. AAA grade, 1.83 carats, 11 mil in height, cashmere legacy of material. It's absolutely going to be coming in. I'm supposed to take it to 299. I'm going to actually take it to here. Three-way split pay, £59 to get this piece home as the only one in the world. Trevor says, I've got Exonite crystals in my collection. Do you? That's so cool, Trevor. Of course you do. That's a true collector right there, our Trev, talking about, you know, big status gemstones. Some people probably never even heard of an Exonite before, and there is a very good reason for that. I totally understand if you've not heard of it, because it is rare, 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 rare. It's one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. This right now, to have it then in gem quality is outstanding. My lovely Trevor says, I've got some crystals of it in my collection. Well, today we are looking at world-class clarity to boot. If this one is number 4, we're going to go straight over next. We've got so many lovely choices to, of course, bring on. Number 4 then goes to... What's happened to my screen? There we go. Number 19. Let's do it. Number 19 is a pear-shaped piece, 93 points of a carat. Let's have a little look. Totally natural as all of them are. You'll notice none of them have been treated. None of them have had anything done other than simply been found and then cut and polished. Ooh, hello there. I love the way that the brilliant faceting really plays with the colours as well, doesn't it? You've got the lightest all the way through to the darkest versions of gold with these. And another thing, now this isn't actually something that you'll see in the certification. It's not actually certified as a colour change gemstone, considering it's never even normally known as a gemstone. It's just simply a mineral. It's one of those really, really kind of secretive things that sometimes they do actually have the ability to react in light. So again, it's not necessarily certified as colour change. It's not going to be the case with every stone. But let's just play with this a second, because I've definitely seen, I mean, under an incandescent you get an amazing glow, definitely, but UV, I don't know if that's strong enough UV. Sometimes you can see purples. Let me just reframe my camera, there we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Do you see what I mean? There is a reaction. If I dim the lights down. This stone has a reaction to sunlight and to ultraviolet light, where it can, I think that one's a bit too bright, isn't it, where it can start to show you reds and purples. This, let me put the lights back, this is just a slight inkling as to what we're going to get from these pieces. Like I said, they're not actually certified as colour change, but I know for a fact if you have good quality material, sometimes it does. And this is showing little flickers of what I'm talking about in that purple and that red. Fire coming within the stone. This one, by the way, is number 19, 8.75 millimetres in your height. The cashmere Axonite, and yours, you're not going to believe the prices I can do here tonight. I don't even believe them, so let's just show you. I'll show you, I'll put them straight onto the screen and you can witness exactly the situation. This one is now $39.99 to get home. So like I said, there's always going to be something for everybody. I'm bringing you different carat weights, different shapes, different cuts, and of course different stones that can fit within different budgets as well, which is important, isn't it? This one at $39.99 is still a one-of-a-kind piece, £13 on a 3-way split pay, and of course you'll get it home with a free certification that states what it is, where it comes from, and the fact that it is a natural, genuine gemstone here at number 19. Good luck. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling because we've got many treasures to see from number 19. Next up we have number 9. Where is she? The very fancy trillion cut AAA grade, as I can see. Intensity is definitely there. This, oh wow, 1.6 carats, 8 millimeters, and beaming with a burst of that colour. Oh my days, it's very different, isn't it, from seeing the mineral form, from seeing the incredibly special crystals that you can physically collect. They're brown, they're solid, they're opaque. This is a world away from what we are used to. This Axonite is one chance only in the world here at number 9. And of course I'm going to whip it down. You know that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to bring you treasure, and I'm here to bring you gorgeous, savvy opportunities as well. This one's actually coming in at £59.99 here this evening. 3-way split pay still on there if you'd like to use that as well. On any of the stones, of course, they are very, very highly valued. I understand these are big considered purchases. So especially, I'm pretty sure it's up to around number 20, even number 25 has got split pay actually. Yeah, so the majority of them, you can definitely use that to your advantage to get them home. And of course, getting them home is a real experience in its own right, isn't it? Getting them home and seeing them in the flesh is part of you experiencing and you learning about every different type of stone. You still get a money back guarantee, so you can get it home, have the experience, and then if you want to send it back, absolutely, of course you can do that. This piece right now is number 9 on your screen. We're going to go from number 9 all the way to number 7. One of the tallest pieces, so not only one of the biggest carat weights at 2.1 carats, but it is absolutely one of the physical largest in measurement as well. This is 12 millimeters in your height I'm about to bring on. Oh, I love it. It really works as well with understanding the fact that it's called axonite because it forms looking like an axe. To see those really sharp cuts perfectly accentuates the character of the stone, doesn't it? This one, 2.1 carats, is one of our biggest in weight and definitely our biggest in your measurement as well, being 12 mil. And what an intensity of those colours. This is, for one person, I don't know who's going to get it, but it's definitely going to be a bargain. Yeah. Coming in, $69.99 here tonight. That's 23 on a 3-way split pay for your cashmere axonite tonight. Really, really well done. Already, of course, Trevor, my lovely Martin, my gentlemen are leading the way at the moment with their pieces. Big bravo to you. This is number 7 on your screen. Would help if I had my camera focus. There we go. Number 1 and number 2, they're coming in very shortly. I would say we'll do number 1 and number 2 in 2 auctions. Yeah, 2 auctions time. Okay, so from number 7, we're going to go 21. 80 points. Oh my word, they would have never cut this. They'd never even be able to cut this into its normal mineral form. They'd never be able to give this cut to an axonite. I don't think I've ever even seen one myself in this cut. Gee whiz, that's clean. This is number 21, 8 millimeters worth of pure, and when I say perfectly formed, I mean, goodness me, to go from being opaque to having clarity like this. Imagine seeing a turquoise that had clarity. You just wouldn't expect it, would you? But this is what we're looking at. This is significantly rarer than nearly every stone that we could ever show to you. Certainly what would be in my collection. Here at number 21, you've got the quality, you've got the rarity, you've got that beautiful cutting to actually show off that quality. And then, it brings me so much pleasure to do this. This one's coming in under £30. Under £30 for a genuine axonite. I know that many of us have never been able to get one of these in our collection. 1, because it's either ridiculously impossible to find, or 2, it is ridiculously expensive to purchase, right? That's why many of us would have never come across it or actually owned it before. But this is an hour that changes everything. You can tick it off your list. You can officially go up in the world of your gemstone collecting. At the end of the day, if you collect something, it doesn't have to be gemstones, it could be anything. You might collect, I don't know, stamps. You might collect Pokemon cards. You could collect anything in the world. And is it my assumption, or is it correct that my assumption is, you want everything? If you're collecting anything at all, surely the aim is to have at least one of everything, right? So in the gemstone world, there's 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist. Surely the aim is to collect them all. And if you do not have an axonite, previously it would have been out of my budget, out of your budget perhaps. Now it can officially be yours. This is number 21. Sold out in a flash. Trevor says, got to go off to meet Pit. Good night all and safe drive home, Emily. Thank you, Trevor. Well done on your axonite, my darling. He's gone, right, I'll have this one. Thank you. Good night. Good night to you, my darling. Enjoy. I will look forward to seeing you again. I'll be back on, is it Tuesday today? Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so from number 21, I did promise we are going to go to our star buys very shortly. So just before we do, number 12 is coming up next. 1.32 carats. Oh, excuse me, that was 21. So this is number 12 for you. 1.32, 10 mil tall. Again, that pair really brings it all out, doesn't it? And even this piece is going lower than I ever imagined. $39.99 for Hot Stuff. Don't forget to play with these when you get them home with your different light sources as well, because although they're not deemed necessarily as a colour changing stone, I know from my experience when you have quality like this, some of them can start to colour change under UV light to show you reds and purples. So it's definitely worth playing with them as well. This one's number 12, £19.99 to get it home on a two-way split. Mark, hello. Thank you so much for your messages so far across the evening, Mark. It's been lovely to have you with us, of course, but you've also helped me earlier on with a few technical things, so I do appreciate that. Mark says, hello to all the collectors. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Thank you, Mark, and I hope you've had a great day as well. We're currently at number 12, and as promised, I'm now going to go to our star by pieces, number 1 and number 2, before we continue with the axonites. Number 1 and number 2 are our carved agates. Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? The butterfly at number 1 is where we will start. The carving on this is incredible. Genuinely incredible. This, and it is double-sided as well, by the way. This is so pretty. It's double-sided carving. Oh, actually, can I see? No, I just thought I'd give it a little go, see if it will stand up. This, loading in on the graphics, is a 9 carat. Now, that is guaranteed minimum. As you know, you might receive a little bit more than that. But it's all about the carving for me. Oh, yes. It's all about that carving. I mean, the way that the colours of the stone. So naturally, this is a piece of agate, of course. This is a member of the Chalcedony family. And agate is known to deliver some fantastic colours, all sorts of different colours across the world. But it's not just the colours, it's the variations through the patterns of the stone. So they can ombre the colours, you can have banding through agates. You can literally see such a fantastic variation of character. And this material, this Chinese agate, it's a fire agate. So you've got lots and lots of intense, passionate colours from the peaches, the golds, the yellows, and even that red. And then the carving is almost showing it off, isn't it? It really delivers another layer to the beauty of the material. This is 17 millimetres in terms of the measurement, or should I say the wingspan, of this lovely butterfly. Each piece, because they're natural agates, each piece will be unique in terms of the lovely pattern that those colours ombre through. And the carving, which we all know is a very expensive addition to any gemstone, is all included with certification, even though I'm still going to do this. £76.99. How about under 50? How about under 40? How about under £30 here this evening for a beautiful three-dimensional carved butterfly genuine gemstone, a real natural genuine gemstone. Still not low enough. I'm such a tease, aren't I? I'm so sorry. This is number 1. I've officially peaked, taking it down to £19.99 here this evening. We've had loads of collectors request this, so thank you for your requests and your patience, of course, with me bringing it on. Number 1 and number 2 are both brand new. Both of them are fantastically carved. Both of them are gorgeous in their qualities and colours. And both of them, well, as a star buy goes, I think we're definitely looking at some fantastic opportunity for sure, aren't we? This is number 1. We've got collectors checking out already. Well done to you. Can't see any names just yet. I can just see the numbers going down. My quantity of availability in stock is literally going down, 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 down. But I think the names are a little bit delayed on my screen, so I will just see who we're going to congratulate in a minute. If you're there, you can absolutely be successful. If you're watching here this evening, it's lovely to have you with us wherever you are in the world. Are you in the UK? Are you in the USA? Are you anywhere else across the planet? We've had collectors tuning in, quite a lot of new collectors actually joining us from Australia recently. It's so lovely to have all of you here in this community of collectors. And of course, to make the most of these beautiful gemstone treasures. This is number 1. I'm going to lay that down. I wish I could stand it up, to be honest. I need like some blue tack or something in the studio, don't I? I'm going to lay that down and just zoom you in so you can have a little look from all the angles. And I've got my gorgeous Marilyn. How you doing, my darling? Oh, wow. Now, at number 2, come on, computer. There we go. At number 2, we have one more beautiful Starbite. Also, of course, an agate. So it's literally from the same parcel of material. Same material, same origin in the world. This is also then hand carved into a stunning design. I can confirm, as I've just picked this up, it's also pre-drilled. So I'll show you the piece up close and personal, and then I'll show you that pre-drilled hole. Now, it's very cleverly done so that you can't see it. You don't have to use the pre-drilled hole by any means, but it is there in case one day you wanted to get creative with this. There we go. This is your piece of number 2. She's 10 carats, 13 millimetres by 13 mil. So it's a perfect squared cushion, if you like, in terms of the overall shape. And yours this evening with still double-sided carving. I love the way that they've put that extra layer of effort, that extra layer of love into actually putting this together. As it's been found and it's rough, they've carved it so every angle gives you some sheer beauty and delight, haven't they? And then if I lay it down, you should be able to see directly from the corner, just there, is the start of that pre-drilled hole. So it goes diagonally. In fact, if I pick it up again, it goes diagonally all the way through, corner to corner. But basically, if you were to put a finding right at the tip here, it will go right the way through. So it could be suspended as earrings, for example, very easily. This piece, do you know, this piece is even more affordable. I know there was going to be something naughty going on here, but I didn't quite realise it was going to be this level of naughty because it's coming under £10, this one. The other one's nearly sold out already. This one is available, and I am launching both of these, so you're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them. Luckily, that gives me, maximum quantity from the get-go, but still limited, so I don't think they're going to last much longer, are they? £9.99 as well. It's unmissable. You're still going to receive the full package that we always deliver to you, from certification to money-back guarantee. This piece, first one's gone. Mark in Rhonda. Well done to you, sir. Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mary Beth got one of our beautiful butterflies. Marilyn got a beautiful butterfly. I can see Catherine in West Yorkshire checking out on one of these gorgeous stones as well. They are flying out the door once again. You've got to be quick, and they've sold out. That was very quick. I hadn't even said you got to be quick, and then they sold out. Marilyn got the last 3. Yes, Marilyn, you go, girl. You go, girl. So that was number 2 on Gone and sold out. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have many more treasures to bring on for you. Number... Oh, wow. Mark in Rhonda says, I've already got some Axonite. 2 pieces that I got in 2020. I love how you know that. One was a 3 carat plus, and the other a beautiful 65 pointer. Mark, I'm very impressed that you've got Axonite in your collection already, my darling. I am seriously impressed. It's an incredibly rare stone. A stone, in fact, that we never usually see as a gemstone. I think that's what makes these pieces so fascinating and so incredibly special, is because they are only normally mineral collectors' pieces. To find them with quality so good they can be faceted, exclusive to us. Now we're going to jump straight in to number 6. That was it. This piece, again, quality, AAA graded material. It is a one of a kind as well. The intensity of colour, I immediately am obsessed with these. They actually give you, it's like a feeling, isn't it? And to anyone else that might sound a bit weird, but you guys are gemstone collectors with me, so I think you get it, don't you? When you have a gemstone that may be a certain colour, maybe a certain performance, maybe just a certain energy, it gives you a feeling. And a stone like this is warm and luxurious, and it's beautiful gold, isn't it? This one is number 6. Just the one chance, once again, available in the whole wide world. And tonight, as I absolutely am passionate about doing, I'm whipping it down. Of course I am. $69.99 all in at number 6 for you. Good luck indeed. As you can understand, it's a busy situation. We've got 15 minutes left of the show, and I've got lots of requests, so I'm going to try my best to keep that pace going. Number 3, let's do it. Number 3, well, I think we can all say it's the highest valued of them all, isn't it? 2.4 carats. 2.4 carats worth of quad. Oh my. Wow. Natural quad A cashmere, 10mm tall, 7mm wide, £1,649 recommended retail price when it was originally booked into our vault, which I've got to say was a while ago over in Jaipur. It has officially gone up in value again since then, so you can take that with a pinch of salt. Either way, it's a very highly valued stone, isn't it? This piece is our one and only piece of that quad A status. The colours, and I say colours specifically, it's not one hue, is it? It's certainly not one hue. This is a pleochroic gemstone. Some of them have the ability to colour change under a UV light as well to pink and red. This stone delivers so much in terms of a feast for the eyes. You've got the burning orange, you've got the whiskey riches, you've got the pops of sunshine coming through, and then with quality across the board with this stone, whether it's clarity that we're looking at, whether it's colour, whether it's carat weight, this is one of the absolute rarest and highest valued axonites you'll ever see. Supposed to be opaque. So imagine seeing a turquoise with clarity. You wouldn't even expect it. It sounds silly me even saying it. And yet this is rarer than that. Normally opaque, normally only in a mineral crystal. I have clarity, I have colour. And I have with this stone another very impressive reduction. This is going to come in. I'm buzzing about this. This. You can actually get home right now for this. Only one in the world. $179 all in, $59 on a three-way split. That's what we're doing. My Marilyn, she says, thank you so much for the deals on these. I'll be giving 2 of those lovely carved pieces to our, oh my goodness, to our 2 Chinese goddaughters for the Chinese New Year. What a beautiful idea. What a gorgeous idea. They're going to love that. They are going to absolutely love that. Well done, my lovely Marilyn, and thank you as always for your gorgeous company. Right here, we're celebrating our axonites. Number 3 is officially sold out very quickly. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It wasn't going to last, was it? This piece, we must keep rocking and rolling. We've got coming up number 14 over here. So let's bring it on. 9.5mm tall. In that elongated cushion. Oh, hello. Twinkle, twinkle. Hang on. What's going on here? What is going on here? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. There is a little form of colour zone in this that's blue. Can you see that? This stone just keeps on giving. It colour changes. It's pleochroic. And now, blue? Wow. Okay, I must get this down. Let's do it, do it, do it. Come on, Foxy, what can you do? I can do this, actually. £39.99 on this beauty. We are approaching 10 minutes before the end of the show here tonight. 10 minutes. And then, of course, everything will disappear. The stones will disappear. I myself will also disappear into the night. And I'll be back with you on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So for that reason, as much as I always fail, look, oh, goodness me, my ADHD just takes over. I say, right, let's go. Speedy Gonzales, fast pace for the last 10 minutes. I'm going to absolutely try my best for you. So if you do have a request, if there's a stone that, as you're rummaging through from number 1 all the way down to number 29 that we have in this hour, if there's 1 or 2 or even more than that are standing out to you and you're thinking, do you know what, I would actually like to see that one, or I'd like to know if it can go lower in price, Whichever one it is, let me know. You can send in messages quite easily here to me. It's live in the studio, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and of course the Gemporia app. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can send in messages using our free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888. And those messages come directly to me. So if, for example, you have a question or a query or a stone to see, I will immediately be able to see your message and respond accordingly. If it's a request, that's very urgent, I will stress, because you never know quite how much lower I can go until you request it. Right, so we're currently at number 14, and then we're going to go to number 20. Here we go. Number 20 is this beauty, 90 points. Oh, now the stock image immediately is getting me excited. This looks really intense. And it is, look at it. Wow, in the trillion cut as well. 90 point trillion cut, 6.75 millimetre material. Some of these stones, I don't know how they're going so low. Number 19 previously, before this, was absolutely sold out in a second. And I've got a bit of a feeling that this might sell out as well. You can already see some of the pink and red flashes, can't you? Well, get this into UV light and you'll see them strengthen. This is, yes, this is officially now under £40. Debbie, my darling, how are we? She says, hi, Em. Have you shown it before, please? I've just logged in. Hello, lovely to see you. Number 4, I believe I might have. Yes, I think I have, Gorge. But I'll happily bring it back on for you if you want to see it. That's not a problem. We're currently looking at number 20, which is the 90-point axonite in this really edgy trillion cut. And if you are just tuning in like Debbie, you may have missed, I was showing you some fantastic pictures earlier on of axonite in terms of how we expect to come across it. So let me just find those pictures again. This is one of the examples of how you'd normally see this stone, right? So it's in its mineral form. This is normally the only way you can collect it. This mineral specimen of axonite is around £15,000 to buy. Every time you see it, they're always assumed to only be found in mineral form because they are nearly impossible to find big enough to facet. They're impossible to find with clarity or colour of a certain quality that can allow them to be of a gemstone variation where it can be worn like these pieces. So seeing something that's normally only ever like this, actually in gorgeous, bright, popping, sparkling beauty, like what we've got here today, makes it incredibly rare. This one at number 20, $39.99 all the way down to, and we're going to keep on rocking and rolling with just 8 minutes left of the show. 8 minutes. Number 4, let's do it. This is back on for our gorgeous Debs. 11 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide, and it is one of our highest valued pieces again for its quality from this cashmere deposit. Look at her go, from colour variation being one of the highest grades of hue, tone and saturation, clarity again from an opaque gemstone that we expect. This is far from it, isn't it? And this very piece, number 4, down to 179. Thank you, Debs. Katie says, what a lovely idea from Marilyn. Lucky girls indeed. Thank you for the show, Emily, and I hope you enjoy your days off. Good night to you and everyone watching, from Katie. She's also put, if Paul is around and not feeling up to messaging this evening, I'm hoping that you sleep well, Paul, yourself and Dude is providing good therapy. Oh, he always does, doesn't he, our lovely Dude. Paul was actually here earlier, Katie. I think he was the first message of the day again today. I was very impressed. But unfortunately, we had a few technical issues with the web feed and the stream on the app, and Paul was really having a hard time of the buffering, and so he couldn't watch for a little while, so I'm not sure if he's popped back with us, but he was definitely here earlier, bless him. Now, we've got Nadine, how are you? I was busy the whole day as my heating hasn't been working and it's -1. Oh, Nadine, that's horrible. I hope you've wrapped yourself up in lots of warm things. All the clothes, all the pyjamas, all the dressing gowns, all the blankets. That would be me. That's me on a normal day, to be honest. But lovely to have you with us, Nadine, and I hope you're going to get that sorted. I hope it will get resolved for you as soon as possible, my lovely. Now, with just moments left, this is me attempting to go back to being Speedy Gonzales, I have for you, bear with, number 5. So this... there we go. Is number 4. Number 5... Loading in, 2.3 carats. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, yes. And 10.75 mil tall, so you've got the height there as well, haven't you? 2.3 carats. These are the biggest and the highest graded stones in our vaults. Totally natural, AAA grade cashmere axonite. Gets its name from the crystal structure I showed you in those photographs. The pieces of mineral specimen that are normally the only way you can find this, they form in these really sharp, beautiful but very, very sharp and geometric looking structures of the crystal. It's called a triclinic crystal structure, and the actual cleavage of the formation looks like an axe. So when you see those beautiful mineral specimens, those sharp, gorgeous kind of axe-like, for want of a better word, formations, give the name to the stone. This is the finest quality, biggest carat weight, and I'm probably going to get into trouble for this, but I'm doing it anyway. This one, at number 5. I've just taken it to under £100. Just to let you know. Yeah, naughty. Nadine says my heating was fixed. Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. That's what we like to hear. So you're not so cold anymore, especially in -1. We can't be doing with that. Janine says all the cats. Yes, we need all the cats. We need all the cats to keep us warm for sure as well. Alison, no update as of yet, my gorgeous lady, but thank you so much for thinking of her. And of course, if you're on the Gem Collector Foxy fan page, there might be an update on there, I'm sure. Now we have... Nadine says, does it belong to a gemstone family? Axonite? Nope. This is one of the rarest stones in the world. There's no family. There's literally not one other stone that is any way, shape or form similar at all in chemical composition or in structure. This is a total world-class one formation exclusive, basically, so there's no family at all that it's related to. This one at number 5, sold out very quickly. Well done to you. I've got number 5 instead. Yeah, well done, Debbie. It was you superstar. Katie says, thank you, Emily. I do get worried when I don't hear his name, that he's maybe not doing so well. Nadine, I hope you find the wonderful ways to stay warm. Good news, it has officially been fixed. And yes, our lovely Paul, you know, he's an absolute superstar, isn't he? He was definitely here earlier on, giving us his lovely company. So if you can hear us now, I'm sure he knows. We're sending the love. Now, before I disappear, let me quickly squeeze in. I've done all of those, which is marvellous. Number 8 comes on next. That was number 5. Number 8, 1.25 carats. AAA grade. And a one in the world. Quality and size like this is always going to be the only one in the world. We're so lucky, aren't we? This one's 9 mil tall, 7 mil wide, pear-shaped, brilliant cut with the glory of properly brilliant. I was going to say brilliance. I was going to say brilliance. The brilliance, the scintillation, everything that comes from this. And again, reminding ourselves it's also pleochroic. So as you move this from different angles, you'll start to see those colours shift. And then under a UV light, I know it's difficult here in the studio, but under a UV light, you can start to see pinks, purples, and reds come through from these. That's a short wave. This is a long wave. See what I mean? What a magical gemstone. No family, single source. And these are stones of grade that never have been expected to be found. This one at number 8 is also coming down, of course it is. And this one's going lower as well. Okay, bear with me. This comes in. I'm so buzzing about this. This piece is available for one collector in the world, and the deal is a deal of a blinking lifetime, let me tell you. It comes in at just £59.99 here tonight. That's £19.99 on a 3-way split pay for the very one and only. Still coming certified, you know, straight home to you as well. Thank you for the info, says Nadine. You're very welcome, my darling. Very welcome. We've just got only a moment left, unfortunately, so I'm just going to try and squeeze on one more stone, if that's okay with you. One more stone. It is, and it has to be, number 28. Number 28. I'll put my torch over there. Oh, excuse me. Number 28 is this. 66 points. Also a one in the world. Even at these fantastic sizes, we're still talking about the variant one and only exclusive opportunity. And this as well. Oh, do you know what? I wasn't expecting to get any of them at these kind of deals. £19.99 is all it takes to own it as our last piece of the show tonight. We're ending on a proper high, aren't we? Under £20 for one of the rarest stones on planet Earth here. And number 28, thank you, my lovelies. Debbie, I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? We've seen it before, haven't we? When we say, for example, Tanzanite, we've seen a Tanzanite that's clearly a AAA, but it says it's a AA. You can see that different versions of that across the board in terms of colours and grades. But it's always lovely to have something even better than you imagined, like this piece. Nadine says, thank you, Katie, for the message as well in Surrey, bless her. Now, I must disappear. I've had a wonderful evening with you. Thank you all for your fantastic company. Mr. Jim Bruman will be back with you the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, to bring you more treasure. And then I will return for the weekend special. I'm going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days, 15 hours of live shows, non-stop premiere launches, bargain sale pieces in the mix. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. So hopefully I'll get to see you then. Until then, though, have a lovely couple of days. Stay warm, stay safe, stay savvy, and I'll see you then. Good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my